hard rock and you find nothing. So there's not like a vein or something you can find it. They're just digging into the mountain.
It's almost like
and praying that they can find something, you know?
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, I don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But I know the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah.
I know it's hitting the top, and
so it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah,
that's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes, but it has also been impacting the price of South Sea, you said, because that was Tahitians.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now, in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Okay, tell me about this new pocket you've just discovered.
Yeah, this is, we follow exactly like I said. We find the albite and the garnet and the black tourmaline. And then inside of those pockets, there is some crystals. We never know what it is, if it is going to be pink, red, whatever it is. And
it's a bit like going to a casino, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure it is. You never know.
And earlier on you were saying quite often you'll drill through, and then if your drill goes straight through, you know you're into a big pocket.
Yeah, this is what we hope. Usually when we draw, and when you draw, when one goes zip, you take it out, it's nothing. And then you make another draw. So the air comes, so the water goes zip. So you find a pocket. You never know what's going to be inside. Yeah. But if you put it like this and you get some tourmaline in your hand, it is some tourmaline there. Wow. But we don't know what kind and how many kilos, how clean. It is another, your heart beats like this, you have to open and see if you find really something. And we're very happy with this mine. We've been fine here lately, quantity.
Excellent.
I know, it's me again, and you're probably sick of the sight of me after my little gem collector marathon that we've been running. But you're going to want to listen to this. Because on Wednesday at 7 o'clock, right here at Gemcollector, I have the honour, quite frankly, of being able to bring to you some brand new Indicolite. There is a little bit of bad news, however. Predictably, stock is incredibly limited. So, set your reminder, Wednesday, 7 o'clock, brand new Indicolite. I can't wait to see each and every one of you there, where we celebrate the penultimate day of my Gemcollector marathon. Today's the day. Today is the day. Welcome everybody to Gemcollector Day 5. No, not Day 5, we're on Day 6. Hey! Day 6 of the 7-day marathon. We're almost at the end. I hope you've enjoyed these previous 5 days, and today, I might add, as much as I have. Let me tell you, I'm exhausted today. I'm absolutely exhausted. Not because of the marathon, no. Because I woke up to deal with a spider in the living room today. So that was a great way to start the day. I'm absolutely exhausted, but never mind, I'm here. I've got my coffee, I've got my biscuits. Nothing can stop me, quite frankly. I am here to bring you another day of incredible, genuine gemstones right here at Gemcollector, including at 7 o'clock. Don't forget, brand new to me, Indicolite. I am so excited for that hour. If there's 1 hour not to miss today, it's that. But also, I'm going to add, today at 6 o'clock, we've got some brand new malachite. We've got a gorgeous golden hour coming up at 8 o'clock, and we're starting with, well, I've called it Benny's Gems. Ben's Gems. Ben's Gems, that's got a ring to it, doesn't it? I'm going to start with this beautiful smoky quartz. What's the type? There you go, Ben's top gem picks. Honestly, every day at this point has blurred into one. Ben's top gem picks to start the day. For those of you that are new to the Gemcollector way of things, how does it work, I hear you ask? Well, it's very simple. Head on over to the Gemcollector website, that is gemcollector.com. Have a little look at everything we've got coming up in this hour. Send me a message on that website as well. It comes directly through to me. Send me a message, let me know what you want to see, and I will pop it on my Lazy Susan and give you a good old show of it. And then, the most important thing, quite frankly, my only job really here, I'll fix that price for you. I will sort something out for you, starting right here. Oh, I've had a message in already. Any natural blue Sri Lankan 0.1 oil gemstones or similar left in stock. Paul in Greater London, do you have a product code for me at all, sir? Do you have a product code for me? If you do, I can let you know. I can let you know. I can't do any like searching from this computer. It's all very separate. But if you've got a product code at all, Paul, send it to me. And if I can load it, I'll load it straight away. If not, I can tell you when it's scheduled. Right, have a look at this. This has only been on a couple of times before. We've only got one left. Not a problem. Let me see what I can do. How's this for you? £10 for this smoky quartz. Right, I'm just going to see to Paul's request. I've got to go. Basically, Paul, I've got to go over to this computer to have a look at that for you. So you look at this and ignore my typing. Whilst I've got to log in. Don't apologise for nothing, though, Paul. Don't you apologise for nothing. We've only got one of these available. It's beautiful, isn't it? Right, I've just got to log into my system. Me typing away. I'm going to add this to my list of jobs. Personal assistant. I need to stop talking, otherwise I'm going to forget what my password is. Oh, what is the password? What is my password? Very hard not to read it out loud whilst I'm talking. One opportunity of these available. Beautiful, beautiful smoky quartz. Oh, here he is, Sparky. Good evening, Ben. Good evening, Sparky. It's Sausage Fingers' greatest picks. Do you know what? How long is this nickname going to... can I lobby for a new nickname? A more majestic nickname? In my defence, I haven't had a sausage finger incident in about 2 days. So that's good. Right, what are we looking for? Gemcollector. So, corner rupine. One moment, I'm looking. I'm looking. Was it the 12 carat one? Was it the 12 carat one? No, 0.15 carat. 0.12 carat I've got. I've got a 0.12 carat. Let me just try and load this from code for you. Let me try and load it from code. We will get back to this smoky quartz, but I'm doing everything I can for you. WJ0376. WJ0376. Search. No, it's not letting me. We do have one available, but it's not coming up on my system. So keep your eyes peeled. That is all I can say. That is all I can say. I'll always check. I'll always check, let it be said. Right, let's pop the... the graphics are still in on this. $9.99 for you. Only one opportunity available. Only one opportunity available. So, we are talking about... I know, 12 carats. No, that would be ridiculous, wouldn't it? Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, you can have it. It's going to be £20,000. Well, I don't know how much it would be. It's fitting if you use it ironically, I think, Big Ben. If you use it ironically. I've got a story about Big Ben. Not the clock. I used to work when I was a director. One of my wonderful camera operators. He was also called Ben, and he was about 6'2" and a giant. And we were known as the Bens. And I was Big Ben, and he was Little Ben because that was funny, wasn't it? Because I'm all gangly. Right, $9.99. Only one left. Size-wise, 9.64 carats. It's a 19.75 by 11.75 mil smoky quartz. What I absolutely love the faceting on this. Look, you see how it's got that band down the middle of it? It's a really, really cool piece, isn't it? For a tenner. For a tenner. Outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. Best of luck. I really like this one. I really like this one. Not Bill and Ben. Well, no, he was called Ben. He was called Ben Paul as well. Bill and Ben was my I suppose it would be my father-in-law. My father-in-law when I was married all those years ago. He's not with us anymore, but he was called Bill. He was a wonderful, wonderful human being. Right, where should we go from here? Peridot. Shall we do a peridot? Honestly, you're going to have to keep me in line today because otherwise I will just be chatting. I will just be chatting to you. 7 carats of peridot right here. This has only ever been seen once before. And it was with It sold out on the 18th, but we had somebody change their mind, which is absolutely fine, because it means that everybody else gets an opportunity. This is an absolute monster of a peridot. 13 by 11 mil. I'm going to start you here. I'm not going to finish here. Gangly Ben doesn't exactly roll off the tongue, doesn't it? Does it? No, it doesn't really. What was it? Lanky Ben? No, I'm not that lanky, really. I need to watch my tongue, otherwise I'm going to... There's many nicknames for me, I tell you. None of them repeatable. £149 is where I am starting. Split pay on that is $74.50 for a 7 carat natural peridot. I'm going to match your launch price. Are you ready for this? Let me pick this up in the tweezers. I need the big tweezers to even be able to wield this peridot. Peridot, one of my absolute... Look at the size of that, the presence of it. Come on, Ben, we won't tell anyone. Ofcom, mate. Look at the presence of that stone. It's absolutely immaculate, isn't it? One of the only 2 gemstones to form in the mantle of Earth. Peridot and diamond. This is the largest peridot I can imagine seeing for that price. Oh, there's always whop it out, Ben. We're not going to... Hey, steady with that. Steady. That was in terms of the diamonds. Whop the diamonds out. Right, have a look at this. Let's do the finger test. You're distracting me. Have a look. Oh my. That is a statement, isn't it? It's also... There we go. Paul is coming back. It's also natural and Pakistan origin. Exactly. Exactly. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And do you know what? Because you are joining me so early in the day, and I've brought you this at pretty much 10 past 5, I'm going to give you a cheeky deal. I'm going to give you a cheeky deal. £129 is brilliant. We're going to beat that. We are going to beat that. I'm beating the launch. I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm going to. I'm going to give you a minute to pop it in your basket. If you are happy to pay less than £129, if you would be happy to pay £129, but it's even better to get it with a little bit of a reduction, pop this into your basket for me, because I'm going lower. A 13 by 11 mil peridot. Look at the colour of it. In a natural gemstone, I think that is unbelievable. Also the fire. I'm just going to do this. Look at the fire there. £128.99, okay. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Paul. It's Ben's Banging Bargains. Yes. Yes, Sparky, I like that. I like that. Do you know what? I think you've got an idea of where I'm going to go. I'm going to do it. I am going to do it for you right now. One price only. How do I take that clock off? Honestly, I'm so tired today. Your price for 7 carats, $99.99. $99.99. Your split pay now, £50. £50. I thought I was showing you that. £50 for a one of a kind. If you missed out on the launch, this is your moment, quite frankly. It's delicious, isn't it? One of the most vibrant peridots I have ever seen. Best of luck. Sparky is very naughty. Isn't he just, Paul? Isn't he just? Best of luck. I've got 2 in baskets. I've only got 1. I've only got 1 at $99.99. Launched, it's gone. It's gone. That doesn't shock me. That is a sensational stone right there at $99.99. Popping that back in number 9. That's the treat that you get for watching so early. Because I'm aware you've all got some kind of private little club that you go to, I think, from 5 until 5:30, because there's a select few. There's my regulars. You got your Sparkies of the world, that will always be here at 5 o'clock. Sparky's not allowed to whatever event you host either, apparently. But then a lot of people join at 5:30, so I thought, you know what, let's slip in a cheeky deal at 5:10, just for you, just for all of you. So I don't know who came through for that pair. It's going to California. Going to California. I wish I was going to California, let me tell you. Although the weather in my conservatory today, I could have been in California. It was lovely. Speaking of lovely, have a look at it. Oh, look at that appetite. Right, oh, okay. This is just about the price now. We only have 1. Shall we take it? You know the price of that Peridot split pay? What about if that was the full price for this? What about $49.99 for this natural Mandarare Appetite? $49.99, you happy with that? You shouldn't be, because I'm going again. I'm going again. This is ridiculous. Your price, if you missed out on that Peridot, this is a rather beautiful way to make up for that. You ready? I'm going straight down. I'm not messing around for a 10 by 8 mil beautiful Mandarare Appetite. $29.99. $29.99. One opportunity available, and only one. Size-wise, 10 by 8 mil, 2.4 carats, and that green hue there is completely and utterly natural. You're busy today with your messages. Paul! Paul! I'm going to show this. What's this? I also wish that Ben was going to California. Paul, I thought we were friends. Oh, my heart, Paul. My heart. I thought we were having a famous time together. I can tell you stories about Sparky and that can't be aired. Oh my goodness. Oh, Paul. Paul. Right. You're all rather cheeky today, I have to say. There must be something in the air. $29.99 for this. One of a kind, by the way. We've got too many in baskets already. It looks like a green diamond, doesn't it? You could mistake it for a green diamond. You could definitely mistake it for a green diamond. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that with you. I've got a few in baskets. I do have a few in baskets. Not enough to go around. Gorgeous. Right, I'm going to leave that there. Now, if you've got any requests... Is it? Oh, yeah, it's Wednesday. I take the mic too much. Oh, Sparky. I thought it was Paul saying I take the mic too much. I can't keep up with your messages. It is Wednesday today, isn't it? It's Wednesday, middle of the week. Right, number 11, that goes back in there. If you've got any requests, by the way, I hate to bring it back to gemstones, but just to bring it back to gemstones, if you've got any requests, please do get them in for me. This hour is absolutely chock-a-block of incredible gemstones. Now, actually, I've got a treat. Oh, no, I'm going to save this for later. Let's do... Where shall we go? Should we do some scapolite? You know I love a scapolite in number 27. Natural scapolite right here. Take a little look at this. Now, did you miss the Mariolite yesterday? Paul, I have a request. Ben can go to California. What have I done? I'm only here for one more day and then I'm off for a few. Ben Fox is back. Absence makes the heart grow fonder, right? Have a look at this. Scapolite. One of a kind piece. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take it to the lowest ever price for you right now. I'm going to take it to the lowest ever price. This is outrageous what I'm about to do. Your price, you can't really see it there, can you? Your price, $79.99. This is the one that you will get because we only have one opportunity available. Take a look at that. It's delicious. It is absolutely undeniable and delicious. 3.58 carats of radiant cut Tanzanian scapolite. Best of luck. Best of luck to everybody. Now, if you do have any requests of anything you would like to see, please do get them in. We are 20 minutes into the hour, 20 minutes into the show. We have kicked things off with a bang. Oh, this is on split pay. $26.66. How much is this on the... Oh, my goodness. On the web, I'm reading this now every day. So after this hour's finished at 6 o'clock, the price of this on the web, £275. $275. Right now, $79.99. $26.66 on split pay. Outrageous, quite frankly. I'm going to leave that there. Congratulations. Best of luck, etc., etc. You go back in number 27. Now, I love this Baroque cultured pearl. I absolutely love it. We only have 2 left. Only 2. Your price, I'm just going to get you straight there. I'm going to get you straight there. £149. We have 2 opportunities available. So you could get this one, you could get one. It will be similar, but it'll be slightly different. $49.66 on split pay. Tahitian cultured pearl. So some of the finest material known. It's the black-lipped oyster, isn't it, that produces a Tahitian cultured pearl in the French Polynesia, the warm seas of the French Polynesia. Size, what? Does it give a size? I don't have a gauge, do I? I don't have a gauge. 14.45 carats. It's not giving me a size. Do I have a gemstone gauge in here? I should do somewhere, surely. Surely, I'm exploring now. You would have thought so. Do I have a toolkit coming up later? No. It's for one in this box. For one in this box. There's a ruler. There's a ruler. That'll do. That'll do. That will do. So, what are we looking at? Just going to measure this. 12. About 12 mil. In terms of the round, yeah, in terms of its circumference, if you like, it's about 12 mil. But it's all about that unique Baroque look, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We've only got 2 opportunities remaining. I do have a few in baskets. I do have a few in baskets. You managed to put a halt to the fluffy-tailed kitchenware thieves in your backyard yet? Kitchenware thieves? Who's been stealing things? Brent, I'm not sure. Who's been stealing things, Brent? I can't recall. I talk a lot of nonsense here. I can't recall talking about the fluffy-tailed kitchenware thieves in my backyard. Foxes and hedgehogs, but they don't steal kitchenware, they steal eggs that we give them. Right, £149. Do you know what? I'm going to go again. I really shouldn't. £10 coming off. Lowest ever price. Lowest ever price. Only for this hour. Only for this hour. Oh, amazing, Connie. Ben, I have this and it is gorgeous. Mine's currently at my local jeweller's to become a wonderful pendant. I am jealous. That's going to be amazing. Like on my neckline, look at how dramatic that is. As a drop. Gorgeous. And the pearl essence is absolutely divine. Tahitian culture pearl right there. I'm leaving it there, $139.99. That is the lowest ever price. I've had a request for number 2. I will show you number 2, don't you? Oh, number 2 is... In fact, let me pop this back. Which one is number 2? So that's number 28. Computer. Computer, right, number 2. The Larimar. The Larimar. Only been seen a couple of times before, this Larimar. 17.5 carats worth of Larimar. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Let me tweezer this for you. Oh, it doesn't want to be. It doesn't want to be tweezered, but it will be regardless. Look at that. A one-locational gemstone, of course, a Larimar. From the Dominican Republic. This one completely natural. It was Miguel Mendez, wasn't it, who rediscovered this gemstone in 1974. 1974. And it was named after his daughter Larissa, combined with the Spanish word for sea, which is mare. Foxes running off with dishes or plates. Oh yeah, they robbed. It was like a foodware container that they were robbing. But yeah, no, they're still there. I love them. Got cameras and everything. I'm sad, aren't I? Anyway, Larimar, beautiful Larimar here. Oh my goodness. So this launched. We're actually going to beat the launch. We're going to beat the launch. It only launched in April. We are in single figures, low single figures. Your price for this carat weight of natural Larimar. And look at that beautiful mottled effect that you are seeing here. That is a sign of high-grade Larimar. It's on split pay as well. Right, the fact it's on split pay shows you this should be £150. On our website. In fact, yeah, £155 on our website. That unlocks split pay. Right now, $49.99. You can get it home for £24.99. £24.99 gets this piece home and into your collection. A 20 by 15 mil 22.8 carat Larimar. So 17.5 to 22.8, apologies. We are in single figures. We are in single figures. So when you have two different carat weights on screen, this tripped me up early doors. It's like, what's that and what's that? So it's an average carat weight, so it can be between. Camera never... Not there, Sparky. Not there. Right, have another look at this on the tweezers. Beating the launch price, £24.99. We are incredibly limited. It's only found on the island of the Dominican Republic. I've had friends that have been on cruises around that area, and they sell Larimar like this, and Larimar in jewellery. It's not $49.99, let me tell you. It's not $49.99. Best of luck. Take advantage of the split pay on that. That's what it's there for. Gonna leave that one with you. Now, that is only that price for the next half an hour, after which the price will go back up. That one's number 2. I'm going to pop that there. Shall we do... Oh, this is good. This is good. Number 4. One of the most incredible gemstones on the planet. One of the rarest gemstones on the planet. It's a red feldspar. Red Mongolian andesine. Have a look at this. One of the rarest gems on the planet, with a high presence of copper that gives it that beautiful adventure essence. It's actually a red labradorite. Incredibly rare, and your price is just out of this world. Just to say you own this gemstone at this price is ridiculous. Mrs. Sparky, I did. It was a close call, though, I tell you. It was a close call. I bumped into Nigel May just as I was making my way down. He was like, oh, you got 5 minutes for a chat? I haven't seen you in ages. I was like, Nigel, no, I've got to run. I've got to run. How are you? I hope you're well, Mrs. Sparky. I hope you're here to reel in Captain Sparky. He's hyper today, I tell you. He is hyper. $9.99 for this. 44 points. Mongolian andesine. Red labradorite. Let's see if we can get a little bit of that adventure essence out. Look at that. Phenomenal. This has only been to air a couple of times. At $9.99, it's ridiculous. Should be £40. That's the price that you will pay at the end of the hour. When we go to break, £40 will be the price of this on the website. And I think that's a great price for Mongolian andesine. We're at £10. £10 to get this home. Size what? Oh, it's a 5mm. 5mm. So it's not shy and retiring by any stretch. You can see that copper, can't you? Now, if you're into your gemstones that are impacted by copper, brand new malachite coming up in half an hour. And then at 7 o'clock, it's the indicolite. Indicolite is coming to you at 7 o'clock. You're not going to want to miss that. Speaking of not going to want to miss, I've got too many in baskets for this. Too many in baskets. The intense red colour there is striking, isn't it? It is striking. Oh dear, help us all then, Mrs. Sparky. When he's got one on him, there's no stopping him. Help us all then. I'll have to block him for the day. In fact, if I do that, I don't think I can unblock him, so I'm not going to do that. I wouldn't, quite frankly. Oh, there you go. That was a strange shot, wasn't it? Right, 2 of them available. Too many in baskets. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that with you. Now, if there's any other pieces that you would like to have a look at, please do let me know. That is what I'm here for. That is what I'm here for, quite frankly. That one goes back in number 4. Let's do the Imperial Topaz. Again, this has only been seen a couple of times. This is the good thing about Foxy not being here. I've had unfiltered access to the Gemcollector vault. Ben's top gem picks, that could translate to the gemstones that Ben was able to steal while Foxy wasn't able to find them. It's got a ring to it, doesn't it? It's got a certain ring to it. Oro Preto Imperial Topaz right here. I'm going to show you where I should be at. And then I'm going to beat it. Then I'm going to beat it. Oh, Sparky, if it goes silent, normally I'm just coughing. Normally I'm just coughing or sneezing. or making some throat noise of some sort. $49.99. $49.99. Now, this is often compared to Paparazzi Sapphire, and I can see why. I can see why. It was named Imperial to honour Brazilian royalty. Or some have said it was to honour Russian royalty. The official narrative is Brazilian royalty. Could be Russia, could be Brazilian, but we lean towards Brazilian because, well, until history says otherwise. That's the thing about history, isn't it? You know something until it's proven untrue. Well, look at zircon. Look at how zircon redated the planet. We knew something as fact until something presented itself that said, oh no, actually, we got that wrong. Always learning. That's one thing I love about history. You can always learn from it. Anyway, speaking of history, shall we make this price a thing of history? Shall we? Oh, this is tempting. Do you reckon I could get this to £20 for you? I reckon I can. I reckon I can. We only have one opportunity available. This is the only one. Size-wise, it's a 7x5mm, so that's going to be perfect set into a piece of jewellery. Your price, $19.99. $19.99, 68 points, Ouro Preto Imperial Topaz from Brazil. So Brazilian origin. That's key with this. Brazilian origin. It's the first time I've seen one. First time I've seen one. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Now, we know that topaz is incredibly versatile. Incredibly versatile. Ouro Preto has always been the world's most prominent source of imperial topaz. This in that beautiful gold hue. The old mine is actually now a massive lake. A massive lake. In fact, I think I'm having flashbacks to images of that lake from my jewellery maker days. So I might be rediscovering this gemstone. Oh, it's funny, isn't it? All the years of gemstones that I've got under my belt from our sister channel at Jewellery Maker. Melanie and Fife, you want to see number 16? You want to see number 16? It will be my pleasure to show you number 16. My absolute pleasure. I've got too many people with this in baskets. Too many people. We only have one available. So best of luck. I'm going to leave it with you and get Melanie's request in. Best of luck. Right, number 16. So that goes back in number 4. Now remember these prices. Was it number? No, it wasn't number 4. It was number 5. It's number 5. Melanie wants to see number 16. Let's get number 16 out for you. Ah, the petalite. Right, this is just an incredible price. This is just an incredible price. It's natural. Are you ready? This is a basket opener. This isn't added to your order price. If you've purchased anything else today, it's a one of a kind, but look at it. And look at the price. I'll show it you like that. That's the best way to see it. Watch the price of this. This is as close to a no-brainer as it gets. $4.99. $4.99 for a natural gemstone. That's kind of all you have to say, isn't it? Now that, I would say, that is a brilliant price, but if it's the only thing you're buying today, with postage, it's not, is it? So, if you plan on buying anything else, or if you have already picked up anything today, you can add that to your order and not pay any more postage. It's currently sat in a basket and it's gone. And it's gone. Apologies if I am taking my mic out a little bit today. My throat is absolutely shot from consecutive talking. I'm not complaining. I love it. But it is it is feeling it a little bit. Right, number 19. Number 19, we have got Sparky's favourite. Sparky's Delight. Oh, that would be a good name for a gemstone. Sparky's Delight. A red sapphire. That's what I'm calling it from now on. Red sapphire, Sparky's Delight. That's because Captain Sparky, I think, has about 100 of these. There's about 100 of them. Your price, is this what you paid, Sparky? Is this what you paid? Did we? Yeah, I think we did this, didn't we, for you? At this price. Ah, Maria, how are you? How is Cambridgeshire? I've only been to Cambridge once. I had a lovely time. 1999, we only have this one. September's birthstone, a 9 on the Mohs scale. Incredibly pleiochroic, red sapphire. Best of luck. There's only one. Let's try and give this a tweezer. Maria, I will show you number 14 straight after this. Straight after this for you. Look at that. It glows. It glows, it glows, it glows. It's also a gift for the 5th, 45th and 70th wedding anniversary. 70th wedding anniversary, my goodness. Ooh, imagine. I don't think I've known anybody that's ever been married for 70 years. Do I? No. No, I don't. I don't, because I grew up with... My dad's dad was on his own, and my dad's mum, I never met her, unfortunately, which is a real shame because she was a lovely lady, apparently. So it was always my granddad. And then on my mum's side, I had my nan and granddad and my nan and granddad because my grandparents divorced years before I was born as well. So yeah, I was very lucky. I had a lot of grandparents. But yeah, 70th wedding anniversary. Whew. Right, serious time now. Serious time. Enough of me waffling. There's only one of these. There's only one of these left. I'm going to get your price straight in. I am going to honour the launch price. That launch price is really, really outrageous, and it was me. I've got no excuse. Right. This should never have been this price. What was I thinking? On the 20th. What's the date today? The 29th. I wasn't even on my marathon. Okay, something must have gone wrong. Was it an apology? Was I apologising for something? Probably, knowing me, right? Have a look at this. Have a look at this. So in your gem box, you will get a ruby, a red spinel, a freshwater cultured pearl, a Sakota emerald, that's a big deal, a blue sapphire, and a white diamond for £25. For 25, and it comes in this fancy, beautiful premium gemstone box. You'll get all of those gemstones for $24.99. We only have this one left. They flew out on the launch. We did have a good quantity of these. We do not anymore. Well, we have one. It doesn't get any more limited, does it? We only have one. I'll creep in so you can have a look. In fact, I'm going to open it. I'm going to open it. Oh, hang on. It's in a basket. I'll show it you like this because I'm not going to open it and risk dropping them if somebody is coming through for it and checks out. So it's in a basket at the moment. Let's creep in so you can see it through the box. I mean, look at them. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that spinel. And the ruby. Two in baskets now. Two in baskets. I would say, for this gemstone at the bottom, for this ruby, $24.99. That's great. The emerald, $24.99. The sapphire, $24.99. Okay, maybe, let's say $19.99. Plus your box. How much is the box? That's $7.99, isn't it? These premium boxes. That's $7.99. If you've purchased anything else, your postage is free. I wish I could go back in time and have a little rummage through my brain and think of the reason for that price. Because there's no way it should be there. No way. Add £10 to that, and that's a good deal. That is a good deal. I think it must have been. Was that the day of the sausage fingers when I launched the Morafino? Was it the sausage finger day when I accidentally brought that an hour early? It might have been an apology because, yeah, it was at 6 o'clock. So who knows? Still one available. I've now got 3 in baskets. Now, don't think that just because I'm saying, oh, there's only one and I've got 4 in baskets now, don't think that means you've missed it by default. You haven't missed it by default. It takes seconds. Check out on the web, check out on the app, and it's yours. And it's yours. 5 in baskets. Right, I'm going to open the box. Watch, I'll open the box, and as soon as I get it open, someone will check it out. Because because we're not supposed to open these boxes. We're not supposed to open them because they get put in there all neatly, and then I come along, open the box and ruin the display, and take a lot of time. See, I've dropped this emerald already, and it's not where it's supposed to be. Oh, now the pearls come all loose. Oh, Ben. Put the sapphire back. There we go. There we go. Okay, still 5 in baskets. We've still got this one available. I'm actually glad. Look. Look at them. Divine. Divine set of gemstones there. 1 carat. Oh, the emerald. 1 carat in total. 1 carat in total for every single one of those gemstones. And this cheeky emerald. This cheeky emerald. Get back in your slot. 1 available. It's gone. It's gone. Okay, I think you were waiting to see them, weren't you? Properly. Okay, gently. 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 I don't know why I did that, Price. Right. Now, Maria, that was number 14 for you. That has gone. If you missed that, do you want another opportunity to own many gemstones in one opportunity? A Burmese multi-gem parcel. I like this one, this particular one that I've got here, because I've got these 2 absolute whoppers. These 2 absolute whoppers. Now, in every single set of these, you get a piece of jade. Every single one I've brought to you, there's been a piece of jade in there. All gemstones from Burma. Is that Burmese ruby, maybe? Burmese spinel? Looks ruby to me. Should we get some UV on the situation and check? I think we should. I think we should. Sorry, Sparky, I've just got your message, sir. Right, let's have a look. Where's my UV torch of truth? Here it is. That looks ruby to me. Ooh! Ooh! Look at these! No! That is amazing. Right, lights coming off. Lights coming off. Check that out. That's awesome. That is absolutely... Okay, that ups the ante of this. Are you ready? 1999. 1999. Let's do it with white light. Oh, that's very bright. White light from afar. Warm light. Soft UV light. Hard UV light. That is amazing, isn't it? They're flying into baskets. Now, you will get a variety pack. I would say maybe check a few out, get a couple home, 30-day money-back guarantee. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. They're flying. They are flying out. Collector in Berkshire has sent me a request for a load from code. I will do everything I can, Collector in Berkshire. If it allows me to play it, I will play it. These are absolutely flying today. Flying. Best of luck. I'm going to leave them there because it takes me a while to get them back into the bag. That was pretty cool, wasn't it? That was pretty fun. Right, get back in. Get back in, you. Get back in. You are going to be seen another day. Best of luck with that. Right, load from code. So that was number 20. How long have we got? Oh my goodness, we only got 15 minutes. I've got some incredible things to bring you. Load from code. ICVW85. ICVW85. That is going to be on the 1st. On the 1st at 6 o'clock. On the 1st at 6 o'clock. I do have a Galileo Morganite here, though. I do have a Galileo Morganite number 15. Right, I'm going to fly through all of these. Then, oh, this has only been seen once. And you okay, this is outrageous. This is absolutely outrageous. Take advantage of these prices, by the way. They're only going to be with you for 15 minutes. Your price for Galileo Morganite, 2 carats of Galileo Morganite, natural I might add, $49.99, but look at your split pay, $24.99. That is, I would say, the most affordable Galileo Morganite we have in our vault. That is what I would say, but we only have this one. We did have a couple, but at that price, one of them flew out the last time we brought it on the 25th of April. Only one left. This is the one you will get, that beautiful rose hue of a Galileo Morganite. You can see why people say, both in terms of colour and clarity, Galileo Morganite is the finest. $24.99 on split pay. I'm going to say that is the most affordable Galileo Morganite we have. I would have to assume so. Right, I'm going to leave that there. I just noticed the time. This is a problem because I've got so many beauties in this hour. So many beauties. Have a look at this. If you missed that peridot earlier, in number 3, I've got another piece of peridot. I can do something really, really naughty. I could do something really, really naughty. Are you ready for this? Right, so the peridot that sold out earlier, brilliant. Shall I show you where we launched this at? Which I think is absolutely fantastic. It was me that launched it at this price. This is Jilin peridot as well, I might add. AAA grade, 1.9 carats. Launched at $39.99. Now this is, I will say, it's much smaller than the previous piece that sold out, but watch what we do in terms of price. Now, I'm only doing this because we've got quantity. We have got quantity. We've got availability on this, but watch this. $19.99 for peridot. $19.99 for over a carat of peridot. Erica wants to see number 11. I will show you number 11, Erica. I will show you number 11. I think there's only one of number 11 left. $19.99 for 1.9 carats of peridot. Let me hold it up for you. Let me hold... Now, you know how much I am loving my peridot at the moment. I'm absolutely adoring peridot at the moment. For that colour. For that beautiful, vivid green colour. It's unbelievable, isn't it? It's flying out. It is absolutely flying out. Half of my stock is currently sitting in baskets, and I did have a healthy stock of this, which is why I could bring it to you at $19.99. That colour is everything. It's a 9x7mm 1.9 carater. At $19.99, I'm going to leave that with you. Check your baskets out. Best of luck. Now, don't think that just because I'm moving it on, it means that it's either gone or it's not available anymore. It's still available at that price for the next 10 minutes. Now, Erica wants to see number 11. Ah, yeah, number 11. I'll pop this on the Lazy Susan for you. We have one of these. It's $29.99. It's natural. But look at that intense green diamond-esque hue. It is sitting in 2 baskets. So best of luck to you. If you manage to secure it, congratulations. Let's give you a quick tweezer glance. And then I've got to do number 1. So I've not seen this one before. Look at that. Gorgeous. Best of luck on that. $29.99 is a brilliant price, isn't it? A brilliant price for a natural apatite. That's number 11. Now. Oh. Oh, look at this is, I mean, this whole hour is, I've robbed all the good things this hour. I've robbed all of the goodies. Have a look at this. Look at all of those gemstones. In there you have got red garnet, Zambian amethyst, aquamarine, crystal quartz, another Sakota emerald. Then you've got rainbow moonstone, ruby, peridot, blue sapphire, Ethiopian opal, citrine, and sky blue topaz. Now we've only got 10 minutes, so I'm going to take this straight down to your price. Are you ready for this? This is absolutely sensational. For all of these gemstones, I have never seen this selection before. I have never had the pleasure of bringing you this selection of gemstones before. They're all 5mm, brilliant cut. Look at that price, $29.99 for this absolutely delicious parcel. It's adorable, isn't it, quite frankly? A birthstone gemstone set. But I've never seen a birthstone set displayed like this. I always see birthstone sets as little round cabochons or maybe pieces of rough. This, a real premium birthstone set, but for a premium price? No, 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 no. It's not. Equally, it doesn't have to be a birthstone set, does it? It could just be beautiful, exquisite gemstone set for me. To me, love from me. Doesn't matter what it's for, does it? Look at that variety. A smorgasbord right there of beauties. Sky blue topaz, citrine, Ethiopian opal, blue sapphire, peridot, and then we've got ruby, Madagascan ruby, rainbow moonstone, Brazilian emerald, crystal quartz, and aquamarine. Then Zambian amethyst and a red garnet. $29.99. Don't think you can say much better than that, can you? That's a sensational opportunity. I'm going to leave that one right there with you. Now, is there anything that we haven't done yet that is really, really singing to me? What's this rubellite? What's this rubellite? Maybe in a minute. Maybe in a minute. I can't believe that andesine is still available. Grandidierite. Grandidierite. The most affordable piece of grandidierite I have ever encountered in my life. If you want one in your collection, I think it's safe to say you won't see one of size of any scale. This is 6.75 by 5 mil, so it's not diddy, is it? It's 65 points, but it's got a size to it. Look at your price right now. This is ridiculous. I hate to say it's only about affordability for this piece, but it's kind of hard to think of anything else when you see the price. $29.99. $29.99 for grandidierite. Madagascan grandidierite. We only have one available at that price. A one-of-one opportunity. The colour of it, I have to say as well. You know, I talk about, oh, this is just about the price, this is just about the price, but actually, the colour of it is exactly what you want to see in a beautiful grandidierite gemstone, isn't it? That ocean teal, that solid colour throughout the entire stone. Cornflower blues almost, ocean blues. A perfect blend in one stone for £30. I mean, £30 for grandidierite, that just doesn't happen. That sentence doesn't exist, does it, in the gemstone world? And that's where we are right now. $29.99 gets this piece home and into your collection, but only for the next 6 minutes. After which, for the price of this, it goes back up. It goes to £60. Which I think is reasonable. I think £60 is probably the closing price on that, but nope, not today, not today. So you go back in just before the red sapphire, that's there. We've got another grandidierite piece here. If you want a really, really premium piece of grandidierite, AAA grade, here you go. Here you go. Your price for this one, also amazing, I have to say. £149. This is for a carat's worth. A 1 carat grandidierite, £149. Best of luck to everybody that has anything, I might say, anything in their baskets currently. Remember, these prices are brilliant, but they're not yours until you check your basket out. They're not yours until you check your basket out, and then they do go up in 5 minutes. How are we getting on with our peridot? Do you know what? There were so many people with this, number 3 in their baskets. No checkouts yet. No checkouts yet. Might be because I moved it on. So, have another look. $9.99, $19.99 I should say, $9.99, that would be me out of a job. $19.99 for just shy of 2 carats worth of peridot. Natural in its colour. 9 by 7 mil. 19.99. Best of luck. It's delicious. Delicious. Speaking of delicious and speaking of green, coming up in 5 minutes, some brand new malachite. I cannot wait. Do you want to see this sky blue topaz? Only been to air once before. Number 6. I'm going to match that price. Oh, yeah. That is beautiful. Have a look at that. And then... Oof, that's rather special. There's a price point, but I like this hour, and I'm going to take it to it. You ready for this? 5.9 carats of sky blue topaz. November's birthstone. Topaz is an 8 on the Mohs scale. Incredibly versatile, incredibly durable. Your price for the last one is $19.99. We only have this one left. It's an 11 mil, fabulous, brilliant cut cushion. Brazilian topaz. It's gone. Well done. Right, you go back. You go back. I've got another sky blue topaz. Again, only been seen once before. I think you know what we're going to do, don't you? I think you know what we're going to do. Shall we just do it? Let's not mess around. Let's not mess around. A one-of-a-kind sky blue topaz, Brazilian topaz. Your price, I'm matching it. This one, a 15 by 10.25 mil, $19.99. Been seen once before. We only have this one left. It's in baskets. It's in 2 people's baskets. The previous, it's gone. It's gone. Well done. Right, rubellite time. Rubellite time. I think we've got time for rubellite, haven't we, in number 8? I think we've got plenty of time. I might try and get this rubellite in, and then I might try and get that beautiful emerald in. How does that sound? Have a look at this. Rubellite. Price. Oh. It should be $29.90. I can squeeze a little bit. Let's say this is $29.99 and I'll give you your postage. How's that? How's that? $24.99. So postage and a bit of change. $24.99 for rubellite. For that's a beautiful, beautiful piece of rubellite as well. This is the one that you will get. Clarity blends with the tone of colour beautifully in this example. And this is the exact one you will get home for $24.99. Best of luck. Take advantage. Now, I promised you I was going to get that emerald in. That peridot's still available at $19.99. It shocks me to my core, but that's fine. That's fine. Can you hear my voice? It is leaving me. Right, this has only been seen a handful of times. Your price, I'm going to beat the launch price for you. I'm going to beat the launch price. This is just a case of, in the last couple of minutes, if you love it and you want it, get it checked out. Remember, you have until midnight tonight to amend any orders that you wish to amend. So, if you come through for this right now, you will pay £179 or £89.50 on split pay. In a minute's time, you will pay more than that on the website. If you want to secure it at that price, you can check it out now. You can secure it. We don't take any payment from your account until midnight tonight. So that's a way to just lock it in at that price. It's a little bit of a way to cheat the system, but I didn't tell you that. Best of luck. Just thought I'd flash that in case anybody had been waiting for it. Now it's time for me to go for a break. After the break, gorgeous malachite. You check your baskets out and I will see you straight after this break.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So I'm going to have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I know, it's me again, and you're probably sick of the sight of me after my little gem collector marathon that we've been running. But you're going to want to listen to this, because on Wednesday at 7 o'clock, right here at Gemcollector, I have the honour, quite frankly, of being able to bring to you some brand new Indicolite. There is a little bit of bad news, however. Predictably, stock is incredibly limited. So, set your reminder, Wednesday, 7 o'clock, brand new Indicolite. I can't wait to see each and every one of you there, where we celebrate the penultimate day of my Gem Collector Marathon.
The Gem of Love. Ruby is a red member of the corundum family and is often given as a gift to show the strength of one's relationship. Its rich, vivid red colours are due to the presence of chromium, and its almost identical twin sister, the sapphire, is similar in all but colour. Ruby shows pleochroism, which means that the colour varies when viewing the gemstone in different directions, and many can appear incredibly bright when exposed to the sun. For an incredible selection of rubies from all over the globe, stay tuned to us.
There's no doubt about it, for people who are individual, people who don't follow the crowd, there's no better gemstone to own than the beautiful emerald. Every single one is unique. Every single one will have a certain amount of inclusions running in different directions, little patterns in there, what we've called for a long time the Jardin of the emerald, or Mother Nature's fingerprints. And it is a gemstone for those people who want to be truly individual.
So I managed to find some white zircon here. As you can see, this is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
So as we drive, as we carve through the mountainside, it's impossible not to stop and drink in this incredible view.
Welcome back, everybody, to Gem Collector, where it is my absolute pleasure to bring to you one of my favourite gemstones in the world. Brand new malachite. Now, malachite is an instantly recognisable gemstone for its striking greens, but it's not just a solid green gemstone, is it? It's a gemstone with characteristics, that beautiful banding, those zones that form in malachite pieces. Now, one of my favourite things about malachite is the malachite that we offer you here is exactly the same as the malachite that you will find in the Football World Cup, making its way to America in the summer. Ooh, very exciting. But it's the exact same grade, because fine quality malachite is fine quality malachite. Now, the price that you can pay, of course, here versus elsewhere, I mean, you probably can't buy the Football World Cup. I probably wouldn't recommend even trying to do that. But the price points are very, very different for the same grade of material. We only get premium grade malachite here. That is all that we deal with. I have got, in total, 9 pieces. 3 of them are brand new. 1 of them are brand new to me. Hang on 1 second. What happened to the prices? They are not changing. I have to change manually, going on to Gemporia and going back, Collector in Greater London. What do you mean, Collector in Greater London? What price hasn't changed? What price didn't change for you? And I can look into that, because the prices should be changing. The prices certainly should be changing. Oh, you mean the prices aren't going back up after the hour, do you mean? That could be a bit of a cheat code then, couldn't it, if that's the case. So I've got 3 brand new pieces, and I've got 1 piece that is brand new to me. I'm going to start with it. I absolutely love this. I absolutely love this. Now, I'm going to lay it down here because you want to see all around the malachite, don't you? Look at this. I've got to reposition the camera, actually. I've said look at this. Honestly, the suspense. The suspense, right, this is the slowest camera move ever. Tilting up, tilting up, tilting up. Zoom out. Right, have a look at this. Wait for it. It's a horse. A malachite carved horse. 79 carats worth in total. First time I have ever seen this in my life. I absolutely adore this. Now, what you're seeing there, essentially, is copper. The green and the banding is copper moving through the rock. So you're seeing motion here captured in colour. Every single piece of malachite is going to be completely unique. Every single piece of malachite is going to be a one of a kind. And as I say, all of our malachite is premium grade. Collector, Greater London. I have to sign in and out. This is the second day. Have you given the call centre a ring, Collector in Greater London? They might be able to help you out there, because that sounds like there's some sort of web issue. I haven't had anybody else tell me that that's happening. So it might be a weird account issue, but they'll be able to sort you out. They'll be able to sort you out. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. Now, first time I've ever seen this, first time I have ever seen this, I'm going to do something absolutely outrageous. Now, this launched in January 2025 with Mr. Brooman. Would you like to see the price that it launched at? And I think this is a brilliant price. During the whole show, yeah, give the call centre a ring, Greater London. Give them a ring. They'll be able to sort you out. Because I think you're the only person that's having that issue from what I'm aware of. $49.99. That was the launch price. We're not staying there. That 4 is not going to be a 4 anymore. We're going to half that 4. Now, for those of you quicker at maths than me, you've already figured out what the price of this is going to be. This is outrageous. We are limited. I wanted to start with this because I absolutely love this. I love malachite carvings. I love malachite for its uniqueness. I love malachite for its ability to stop you in your tracks. Malachite looks luxurious, doesn't it? Are you just on the web or are you on the TV? If so, what number? On the TV, yes, I used to know that. We're on Sky and we are on Freeview. $29.99 for this. 79 carats of beautiful malachite with that glorious horse carving. That glorious horse carving. I absolutely adore it. Sky 674, Freesat 807, and on Freely, we are on channel 457, Wendy. I'm going to repeat it. So on Sky, we are 674. On Freesat, channel 807. And on Freely, channel 457. If you're looking on your TV guide, look for Jewellery Maker. Look for Jewellery Maker. Right, people are popping this into their baskets. It's natural, I will add. Completely natural. It's been used in jewellery as far back as 4000 BC. 4000 BC. Also, malachite adorns palaces. It's one of those rare, delicious finds, a piece like this, because that's what it's all about for me. It's about this carving. It's about the uniqueness, not only of the gemstone, but of the carving as well. Best of luck. I've got a lot of you popping this into baskets. I'm going to leave that one with you, and I'm going to show you our brand new pieces. Best of luck. Leave them there. Gorgeous. Right, so we've got 3 new pieces. We've got 23 carats, 19 carats, and 18 carats. I'm going to start. All of them, by the way, are one of a kinds. We only have one of each of them. I'm going to start with number 1. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is really cool. Have a look at this one. How amazing is that? How tightly compact the banding sections are there. Let's see if this will let me tweezer it. Yes, nope. That is the problem with cabochons. Cabochons do not like tweezers. They do not like tweezers. They are prone to pinging. Right, you can see it from the overhead, right? You can see it from there. I'll zoom it in a little bit. Oh, that's as close as it zooms in. Fine. So, right here we have got a 20.25 by 16.5 mil. 23.5 carat malachite. This is the exact one that you will get. How tightly interwoven those banding sections are. I'm going to try one more time. I know it's going to let me down, but there we go. There we go. Look at that. This is the exact piece that you will get, by the way. I think that is absolutely immaculate. Isn't it? If I told you that on this piece we could match the horse carving, if that would be tempting, do me a favour and pop this in your basket. If $29.99 tempts you, pop this in your basket for me. I'm not saying I can do that. I'd like to do that. We only have one. We only have one. This is the exact one that you will get. I quite like that we only have one of these cabochons because you can see exactly the piece that you are coming in for. If you have if like me, you have not seen malachite in a cabochon like this before. The other two are not, they don't resemble this. They don't. This is the one with those really fine, tightly woven bullseye properties. Bullseye malachite is incredibly sought after. I told you I was going to match the price of the horse carving. You ready for this? For a one of a kind, I'll show you the depth of it. There you go. Look at that. It's amazing. $29.99. $29.99 for a one of a kind piece. Let's see if I can show you the back as well. There's the back. Hey, and there's the front. It almost, oh no, almost did it for me, didn't it? Best of luck. One opportunity available. I adore that. I absolutely adore that. People are spotting some of the other goodies I've got in the hour. Some opal. I've got some beautiful turquoise. Lots of requests coming in. We'll get on to those straight after these brand new malachite pieces, Geeta. I'll do number 19 first of them, don't you worry. But first, I'm going again. I'm going again. I know it's a brand new piece. I know we've only got one, but I'm going again. $29.99 is not going to be the price that you are going to pay for this beautiful malachite cabochon. Brand new to us today, completely natural. If you don't have any in your collection yet, if you don't have any like this in your collection yet, which I don't think many of you will, quite frankly, I have never in my life seen a cabochon that tightly woven. And remember, it's copper that makes that colour. Imagine all the ways that copper had to travel through rock to create that banding, to create those bullseye moments. We only have this one. You're not going to pay $29.99. Are you ready for this? Your price, I'm not taking a $5 off. I'm going to do better than that. I'm going to do better than that for you. Your price for brand new malachite right here today, $19.99. £19.99 for the same gemstone that is found in palaces, in stately homes around the world. The same gemstone that at one point in time was more expensive than gold. The ancient Egyptians adored malachite. It's been used in jewellery traced back to 4000 BC. It was used as green pigment in the Bronze Age. It's a gemstone of history. It's a gemstone of significance. It's a gemstone that once you know it, it becomes instantly recognisable. Completely unique to you. I think the right malachite finds you, doesn't it? I think it does. If this is the one for you, £19.99 for a one-of-a-kind 23.5 carat cabochon. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there. I've got loads in baskets. I only have one. Only one. Now, that's the largest. After that, I've got a 19.65 carat malachite. Deeper greens in this one. I mean, look at that. Again, bull's eye malachite right there. Completely natural. Your price on this? Oh, this is naughty. I'm going straight down. Are you going to let me tweezer you? I don't think this one is. Oh, yeah. Look at that deep green there. $14.99 for this piece of malachite. For this beautiful 21.5 by 18 mil cabochon. £14.99. I don't think you can say much fairer than that for malachite. $14.99, and this is natural as well. Completely natural. Look at the polish there as well. The polish is impeccable. What pieces do you have in your collection, malachite-wise? I'm curious. AKA nosy. I am trying to get that email set up so you can send me pictures of your stash. I think that would be really fun. I think that would be a really fun thing to do. £14.99, brand new today, a one-of-a-kind piece. I don't think we've ever launched malachite at £14.99. Best of luck. Leaving that one there. We're 18 minutes in. The last one, right, let's see if I can match that price. I don't know that I'm going to be able to. Have a look at this. I'll show you, look at the depth of, oh, okay. Now that is immense, isn't it? That is absolutely immense. You've got a bit of everything in this one. You've got the banding, and then you've got that bullseye property there. That is absolutely divine. Let's see what we can do for you. Do you know what? I can match it. I can match it. That's really naughty. $14.99 is your price. We only have one. This is the exact one you're going to get home at $14.99. Brand new malachite, brand new to us today. £14.99. Too many in baskets. Way too many in baskets. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Well done. That one was awesome, wasn't it? Awesome, awesome, awesome. Right, back to number one quickly. Still available. Still available. A bigger surface area on number one. $19.99 for this exact piece. Here you come. Baskets filling up rapidly now. Filling up at a rate of knots. A rate of knots. $19.99 gets this piece home. If you missed out on the other piece, take advantage. Again, on this one, you've got that beautiful, beautiful, really intricate buff top section. And then the back of it, we pinged it. The back of it, you know what, I'm just going to put it that way down. That way down. Cabochon hours, I love them, but I hate them at the same time for the tweezers. I need some rubber tip tweezers. Look at the back of it there. You've got that beautiful banding. This is the one that you will get. $14.99. And then the last one, not $14.99, apologies, $19.99. The second one that I'm going to do is the $14.99 one. I mean, that's way too low. for malachite, $14.99. Should be nowhere near that price. Not even on launch. Not even on launch. Best of luck. Gonna leave those with you. Gonna leave those with you. Now, I've had a request for another piece of malachite, which I'll do that quickly. Number 6. Malachite toad. I love this. I love that this exists. Have a look at this. Isn't it cool? Your price, matching the lowest ever. Matching the lowest ever for you today. $69.99. It's sitting in baskets. $69.99. Your split pay now, $34.99. $34.99 on split pay gets this exact piece home because we only have one. It is sitting in 2 baskets. Best of luck to you. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. For the 12 by 10.2 mil, 10.39 carata. We do have a 9.36 carata. I'll show you that in a little moment, but I had a request for number 19 from Geeta, so I have to move on to that. I'm going to pop that one back in number 6. Number 19. Is this the opal or is this the... It is the Peruvian pink opal master carving. I love the master carvings in Peruvian pink opal. Let it be said. Look at the depth of that there. Look at the colour of it. The colour on that overhead is a little bit off, but I think it shows the detail of the carving really, really well. That's the kind of colour that you're going to be getting there. That real... It is a deep, mottled hue almost, isn't it? Your price... Here we go. $149 for you today. Split pay now, £50. $49.66 to get this home on split pay. Gorgeous, isn't it? And I love the depth of these carvings. I really like how deep we go into the host stone because it creates a beautiful drop shadow almost that then makes that carving pop even more, especially against that beautiful... It's soft, but it's still there, isn't it? It's present. It's not wishy-washy. And that's because of the translucency of the stone as well. So it's not in your face, but it's undeniably pink, isn't it? It is a pink gemstone. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there for now. We only have one available. Not in any baskets yet. That's fine, though. That's absolutely fine. A bit of window shopping. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Now, Collector and Marfinshire also wanted to see number 10. Ah, the Coquise Turquoise. The Coquise Turquoise. You know I snapped up the Coquise Turquoise. I'm going to pop that back. I'm just going to return to the malachite briefly, if I may, because that's kind of the aim of the game. Right, this malachite horse carving. I love it. $29.99. Take a little look at it. How cool is that? I've got too many in baskets. I have got too many in baskets. Now, alternatively, if you don't like the horse carving, I know this is a strange thing to say, but you've got that section as well. You've got that section as well. Personally, for me, I love that. I love that. I don't know why it's giving me regal vibes, and I can't explain it. I couldn't tell you why. I could not tell you why, but it does look almost regal. And I think it is that very expensive look of malachite. I mean, the malachite design commands a price point. Have you ever seen malachite wallpaper? Have you ever? In fact, I'm gonna. Is there any way I can show you the price of malachite wallpaper? You stay on that for a second. Let me just see if I can show you this. Let me just see if I can find this. This is very naughty of me. But if Kira and Toby do it in the studio, why can't I? So, the price of malachite style wallpaper. Here you go. Here you go. I'm going to pop this on screen. very quickly. I've just looked it up very quickly. Malachite wallpaper, £95, £140, £240. That's the price of the malachite look. The malachite look. You can get malachite style paint. Now, I looked into the malachite style paint. It's very, very cool, I have to say. You basically apply, and this isn't an advertisement because I'm not going to tell you the company, but you apply a base coat, just like that, of like a dark black, and then you apply the top coat, 2 arms optional, and then you apply another coat of something, and then it kind of all moves away in banding, and you get a beautiful malachite look. Do you know how much it would have cost me to do the entire wall that I wanted to do? Over £200 for the paint. Now, granted, I had to buy a few different pots. I didn't do it, obviously. You can have the real McCoy here, the real gemstone, for $29.99. Best of luck. Then are the holes in the top of a horse carving piece the whole way through. They are indeed. They are indeed. I like it as a decorative detail, I have to say, but equally, it makes it quite settable, doesn't it? If you want to turn it into a pendant, but there you go. But I quite like that as a detail. I think it's very cool. Very, very cool. I don't know why, it's just a nice talisman. It's a nice talisman. I carried a malachite keyring on my keys for, it was about 6 years. It was about 6 years, and that's because it meant a lot to, well, a lot of the staff here. We worked with a fabulous, it was a brilliant, brilliant human individual producer called Rob on Jewellery Maker. Some of you might remember him if you were Jewellery Maker viewers. And it was his favourite gemstone, and he's not with us anymore, and it's very, very sad. But malachite was his favourite gemstone. And we carried a piece of malachite with us for years. The keyring broke in the end. I've still got the stone. But it's a unique gemstone. You can see why it's people's favourite gemstones. So funny, isn't it? Funny, isn't it? Toby found a bar at Tucson all decked out in the malachite pattern. It looked really cool. I can imagine, Mrs. Sparky. I love malachite as an interior design piece. As an interior designer, I should say, I bet malachite is a dream. Can you imagine a kitchen top counter in malachite? Right, I'm going to leave that there, because I've waxed lyrical about malachite quite a lot now. Would you like to see this malachite rabbit? Have a look at this. Like a moon-sitting rabbit right here. Your price for this one, right, sincerely, there is nothing in this for us at this price. Absolutely nothing. Natural, 17 carats, $69.99. That is your price for this? To be honest, I mean, that's a brilliant price, but doesn't that just highlight? Now, I'm not trying to say that this beautiful rabbit is, you know, I'm not trying to belittle it because it's been beautifully carved. But the price, outrageous, outrageous. $69.99, best of luck on that. I'm going to leave it there. I've got one more cabochon, actually. I've got one more cabochon. Oh, the malachite toad has gone, the first one. I've got one more. I'll show it you, and then we'll get onto the Coquise turquoise as well. Don't you worry about that. Have a look at this. And now look at it closer. Now, what can we do on this guy? What can we do on this guy? I'm going to match that price for you. $69.99. $69.99. Your price, completely natural. If you missed out on the other one, come through for this one. It's on split pay. That's split pay, $34.99. So $34.99 gets this piece home. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that one there. I've got one more cabochon, as I say. So I'll show you the cabochon. Now, this one we have seen before. It's in number 9. It's in number 9. There you go. Completely natural malachite. Oof. Here we go. You know what? This is outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. $24.99. $24.99 for you today. But I think I can. Can I? Oh, go on, man. Go on, man. We only have one. I'm going to match for price. I'm going to go to $19.99. Oh, there's a tiny fruit fly in here that just flew past. That's going to annoy me, isn't it? $19.99. A one-of-a-kind. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. It's just about picking the piece for you, isn't it now, at this point? That is what it's all about. So best of luck. I'm going to leave all of those with you. Now it's turquoise time. Now it's turquoise time. You know I had to snap these turquoise pieces up as soon as I had finished with them the other day. We've got a range of carat weights from 18 carats down to, it's the smallest to 7.24. Yep, 7.24. Let's start with the beast. Let's start with the 18 carater. We only have one available. Can I see number 1 and 2 again, please, says Lee in West Lothian. Do you know what, Lee? I'm going to do that for you straight away. I'm going to do that straight away. If you want my opinion, number 1 is the most unique of them. Now, I know it's the $19.99 one, and number 2 is $14.99, so don't let that impact you, but I have never seen a piece like this before in my life. There's number 1 at $19.99. Got 3 people with that in their baskets. Then, I'll pop number 2 next to it for a second. So deeper green. Now let me show you the bottoms of them. Oof, steady. So here's number 2 now. At $14.99. It's just about picking the right piece for you. Completely natural, both of them. Best of luck. Right, I was going to start with the bigger carat weight turquoise, but I completely forgot that Collector in Carmarthenshire wanted to see number 10, so I'm going to do that first. I'm going to do that one first. How's that? Coquise turquoise, United States turquoise. This was considered the heir to Sleeping Beauty turquoise. The heir to Sleeping Beauty. Have a little look at it. It's beautiful, isn't it? I would say this has got character to it. And I absolutely, sorry, I'm just moving that Lazy Susan because I accidentally hit it earlier. And I love the character of these pieces. Do you know what I love even more than the character of these pieces, if possible? I love the price of these pieces because we can bring you incredible prices on Coquise turquoise. Do you want to know why we can bring you incredible prices? Because we bought so much Coquise turquoise directly from the mine. Directly from the mine, which is why I can bring you prices like this. For a 14.7 carat cabochon, £17.99. £17.99 for turquoise. It's absolutely wild, isn't it? Quite frankly. Let's give this a tweezer, if it will allow me to. Yes, it will. I'm getting better with cabochons, it must be said. We are limited across the board in terms of availability. Incredibly limited. I'm talking 1s and 2s, and that is it. I've got a few people with this in their baskets, so take advantage of that. Now remember, while we're here, actually, I'm just going to let you know, for those of you that have missed the ad breaks or missed me talking about it, after the next break at 7 o'clock, brand new to me, Indicolite. It's gonna be off the scale. Some of the pieces, 2 of them in particular, 2 of them are incredible. Absolutely incredible. I'm not talking the step cut. We have got those beautiful step cut pieces, but we also have 2 absolutely out of this world African Indicolites. And I would say, to be honest, they're lagoon-esque. They are lagoon-esque. So don't miss that at 7 o'clock. For now, though, we are limited. Incredibly limited. I've got too many in baskets. Oh, that was my head. That was my head. Apologies. Gosh, the amount of times I shouted at guests on Jewellery Maker for doing that. Didn't really shout. We were friends. We were the best of friends. Right, now we're going to go on to number 13. Now, we only have one of these left. This is the one that you will get. This is the exact piece that you will get. An 18 carater. Your price on this one... £19.99. £19.99 for this exact stone. An 18 carat Coquise turquoise. Look at the beautiful zones of colour in this. It's like an ocean, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Iron and chrome impurities. Oh, there's the depth of the cabochon. Nothing wrong with looking at that. And there's the base of it. Right, I'm gonna put this on the overhead again. You can see why I don't tweezer cabochons, don't you? They do not play nicely in tweezers. They really don't. Only one opportunity available. If you are liking the look of this, snap it up, quite frankly. Too many in baskets. Too many in baskets. Speaking of too many in baskets, number 1 and number 2, both still available, but so many in baskets. So that is the monster. That is the 18 carater. Then we move down to the 15.2 carater. That one's in number 16. So number 13 goes back there. Number 16 comes on to my Lazy Susan. Have a look at number 16 now. Right. I've got 2 of them left. I've got 2 of these left. They've only been seen once before. I'm going to match that price, $19.99. $19.99 gets these home into your collection. But we are limited. Incredibly limited. So if you're seeing this and you're liking the look of it, grab it. Let's try a tweezer. Let's try a little tweezering, shall we? I think we probably should. Before it's inevitably going to ping, isn't it? Ooh. Look, see, this is what happens. And then it pings. I told you it was going to ping. Equally, if I do it the other way around, so if I go for it this way, it's just going to spin the other way. There you go. There you go. I'll leave that there. Yours for the next 20 minutes. Yours for the next 20 minutes. Right, you go back in number... Where were you? Number 16. Lovely stuff. Now, so we've done that. We've done that. We've done the 14.7 carat. That was requested by Carmarthenshire. Still available. Still available. We've got the... Is it the 7.5? No, the 11 carat. Oh, I like this one. I like this one a lot in number 15. Look at this one. A round. Oh, that one's special, isn't it? That one is rather special. Your price on this. By the way, on the web, this should be closer to £40. No, none of that now. None of that now. It's been a very affordable start to the day, hasn't it? Quite frankly. Are you ready for this? £14.99. £14.99. We are in single figures. Single figures on all of them. Let's give this a... I'm sure this is going to sit in my tweezers just fine. Just fine and dandy. Look at that. That's got character, doesn't it? That has undeniable character right there for £14.99. I am over-allocated. I think there might be a few of you just waiting to see all of them, so then you can make your move. Pick the one that is speaking to you. I love it. I absolutely love it. I think it's really nice to have your Sleeping Beauty turquoise that is completely clean, no matrix. But then this has got so much character to it, and it's got so much detail, and it's just unapologetic in its appearance, and I love that. I absolutely love that. I think it complements malachite really well. Really, really well. Right, I'm going to leave that one there in number 15. Now, this is when we get into silly territory. Number 11. Right, we've only got one of these. It's not going to stick around. Are you ready to see the price? This is the one you're going to get. And your price, I think you've guessed it. I think you've guessed it already. $9.99. $9.99. One of a kind. Best of luck. It's in baskets. It's in baskets. Remember, it's not yours when it's in your basket. That doesn't confirm it as yours. People can swoop in and pinch these people, not people, don't pinch people, pinch these pieces out of your baskets. £9.99, a one-of-a-kind piece, gorgeous. Right, I'm going to leave that there at number 11. Then what have we got? 7.64, 7.3. Okay, number 14. You know the price it's going to be. You already know the price it's going to be. Have a look at that. You know exactly where we're going. £9.99, £9.99 for United States turquoise right here. .3 carats. So it's in no way a small stone. It's a 20 by 10 mil for £10. Best of luck. And then, last one, number 12. There you go. You know where we're going. $9.99. Now, if you want to see any of those pieces again, let me know. If you don't, that's fine. Let me know. Let me know either way. Gorgeous. Single figures, 15 mil, over 7 carats. Leaving that there. Right, what have we got left? What have we got left? I don't think we've got much left to even look at, have we? No. How long have we got? 15 minutes. Oh, there's another malachite. There's another malachite. How did I miss that? Now, question. Dinosaur or bird? Hatching. Serious question. I think dinosaur. I think dinosaur. Your price... Right, every penny, every pound coming off this. Completely natural, 11.97 carats. $59.99. Your split pay now is $29.99. $29.99 gets this home on split pay. I love it. It's very unique, isn't it? I'm leaving that one there. Best of luck. Right, for those of you that missed the start of the hour, where have you been? Where have you been? I'm furious. Didn't you know it's my day 6 of my 7-day marathon and I need your support? Here's number 1. $19.99. $19.99. Ah, Geeta wants to see number 21 and 22. I will show them both to you after these two, Geeta. Thank you for getting your request in. It's nice to have requests this hour, I tell you. Very, very nice. £19.99 for this exact stone. It's a one-of-a-kind malachite. And honestly, have you ever seen a malachite cabochon like this before? Because I sincerely haven't. And I love that. Every malachite is completely unique, which is one of my favourite things about malachite. But I have never seen one this tightly interwoven. And I am so here for that. I've got too many people with this in their basket. $19.99 for a launch is absolutely outrageous. You could see that from the prices of the other pieces, quite frankly. We should be nowhere near that price Way too many in baskets. Way, it's pinged. Where did it go? It went there. Way too many in baskets. This is the exact one you're going to get. It's gone. It's gone. Well done. Well done. Honestly, I was sat with so many in baskets for so long there. Here's the last one then of the brand new malachite pieces. Let me show you from there. Let me show you from there. Again, this one $14.99, but I've got 4 people with this in their baskets. 4 of you. Hey, Sparky. Sparky, Sparky, Sparky. Welcome to the malachite party, sir. I'm glad you got your invitation. Have a look at this. Now, what is this reminding you of? To me, it looks almost out of space. In reality, that colour is copper. But that bit, the lighter band there, it looks like it's a light from within the stone, doesn't it? This is the exact one that you will get, I will add, because we only have one available. Your price, $14.99. Again, a price that we should be nowhere near for a launch. It's only this is the first time it's ever been seen. First time it's ever been seen. A 21.5 by an 18mm. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave that there. You'll have to watch out for any articles about malachite around the World Cup in the summer, the Football World Cup, because I bet there'll be a few articles doing them around. The base of it, of course, malachite. There's a green band at the bottom of it, which is malachite, and I love that. I love that. Malachite is in so many cool locations. Now, this is new to me. This is new to me. I've got too many in baskets again. I've got too many in baskets. Have a look. $29.99. Right, do you know what? If I can... Because I've still got all of them available. If you haven't purchased anything else today, and this is the thing that you're in for, but you can't justify $29.99 plus P&P, what if I gave you a minute and then told you that in a minute I'm going to take your postage off? How's that? How's that? That's essentially free P&P then. Essentially. I know it doesn't quite work like that. It's essentially just you saving, well, more than your P&P. But if you were going to come through for this, because I can see, sincerely, there are way too many people with this piece in their baskets. So if I can do anything to sweeten the deal, first time I have ever seen this piece. Pop it in your basket for me. Make it even more over-allocated. I'm going to do it. You know I'm going to do it. As soon as the clock comes in, I'm just stalling for time. Once the clock comes in, it's a done deal. Here we go. Let's show you the back of it. That's the side of it. There's the back of it. Price, $24.99. Does that sweeten the deal? Does that sweeten the deal for you? Let me show you it on its side, actually. There you go. $24.99. I just adore it. I absolutely adore it. There's no other natural gemstone like it, is there? First one's gone. First one's gone. Congratulations. There we go. We found your sweet spot, didn't we? We found your sweet spot. You know, if I can wiggle, then I will wiggle within reason, right? Within reason. I mean, that is quite unreasonable, quite frankly. But, hey, what can you do? Another one's gone. Another one's gone. We are now in limited territory. I have got 5 in baskets. I have got 3 remaining. 7 in baskets. Okay. All of a sudden, an influx. Have you all just joined from elsewhere? Have you all just come back to me from somewhere? Have you been out racing pigeons? Racing pigeons? Where? I know where that's come from. Racing pigeons. Oh, because my granddad used to love watching the horses, and my granddad used to race pigeons. So that is what this is reminding me of without even thinking about it. I've talked about him a lot recently, haven't I? It's been on my mind a lot recently. Well, exactly, Sparky. It's what I'm here for. It's what I'm here for, otherwise we're all in trouble. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there. Congratulations. Right, so the only one of the new ones we've got left is number 2 at $14.99. That is just ridiculous, isn't it? Now, I had requests from Geeta, number 21 and 22. So 21, this is off pace, but I'm here for it. Beautiful, still a cabochon, so technically it's allowed. Tanzanite. Now, oh, how have we got more of these? Okay. I'm going to be really, really naughty. You ready for this? For 6.5 carats of Tanzanite, look at your price. $49.9. It's on split pay. No! Oh, right, just get this. On split pay, £16.66 gets Tanzanite home. 16.66. Let's do the finger test. What a year. I don't know if it was a good year. Look at the size of that. I'm sorry, but if they're spending... Oh, I've run out of words. It's finally happened. Day 6 of the marathon, an hour and 51 minutes in, I ran out of words. We had a good run, didn't we? We had a good run. But seriously, for £16.66 to get 6.5 carats of Tanzanite, I know that's on split pay, but it's outrageous. £50 for Tanzanite of this size. Of that colour. Oh, Ben, stop pinging them. I'm gonna get cross with them one day. I'm gonna get cross with them. Cabochons, I don't understand the cabochons. I don't understand why they ping so freely. There you go. It's gonna ping again, I know it is. Best of luck on this. We are limited, incredibly limited. At that price, that is absolutely outrageous. Isn't it just? That was a request from Geeta. Another ping. I'm going to stop picking cabochons up for the rest of this hour. You can see it from there. You can see it from there. It's for all of our sakes. Right, I'm going to leave that there. I'm sure at that price, that's not going to stick around. And then the Zambian Emerald. 1 carat of Zambian Emerald. Number 22. Now, we are nearly 5 minutes away from Indicolite. Brand new Indicolite. But right here, I'm going to give you the most affordable emerald I think I possibly can for a carat of Zambian Emerald. We've got too many people already with this in their baskets. It's $29.99. That is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely and utterly ridiculous. Look at the colour on that. It's on split pay as well. That sums it up, doesn't it? That's not going to stick around. That's going to be gone any second. Any second. Any second. It's gone. When you know, you know. That's a daft price. I'm looking now at this in number 17 because we sold out of our snakeskin jasper yesterday. This is a different one. Let's see. If you missed out, look at this. This is brilliant. This is absolutely brilliant. Your price for a rock, for an absolute rock, is $29.99. But look at your split pay. £10 gets 70 carats of gemstone home and into your collection. $29.99 for an absolute beast of a snakeskin jasper. 43.5 by 30.5 mil. Look at the colour of it. That's what I adore about it. It resembles a desert location, doesn't it? Australia in origin. So actually, I can see the Australian outback there. It's awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. For that price, $29.99, £30 gets it home. I think that's quite frankly, ridiculous. Now, speaking of ridiculous, look at how ridiculously beautiful this is. A Sakura agate core. I adore this. I absolutely adore this. I'm going to get straight down to your price. $79.99. Now we only have this one available. This is the one that you will get at $79.99. Split pay $26.66. £26.66 gets this home and into your collection. So best of luck. Nice way to own a really sizable gemstone, isn't it? Completely natural, I might add. So what you're seeing there is essentially just the way in which the crystal forms. And I adore that. Best of luck. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. This is the other side of it. Looks like a planet, doesn't it? Do you prefer that side with almost that little section there where you can really gaze into, or that side with all the character? Beverly and Devon. That's the wrong way up. That's the wrong way up. Well, that's what I love about it. You can see it either way. It's completely up to you, isn't it? It's completely up to you. Whichever side you prefer. It's beautiful. Beautiful. So, but you answered my question. I'd literally just said, which one do you prefer? And then Beverly messaged in, that's the wrong way up. So Beverly prefers it this way up. I think I do agree. I think I do agree. That's the way you want to look at it, isn't it? Speaking of beautiful gemstones, I've got some gorgeous chrysocolla right here. Again, a one-of-a-kind piece. Look at that. Like a satellite view of the Earth, isn't it? Your price, $59.99. $59.99 for 35 carats. I love that blue tip there. And look at those little bullseye sections. Amazing. Amazing. Natural. A natural gemstone right here. 35 carats. One of a kind. Best of luck. Leaving that one with you. Now, just enough time for me to revisit very quickly. Do we have any left? We do. Number two. Number two. Last look at this. Brand new to us today. £14.99. I don't think I can say much more than that. It's currently sitting in 4 baskets. We only have one. We only have one opportunity available. At £14.99. I'm going to leave that with you for now. Then we've got my favourite, I have to say, of the remaining. Oh yeah, I took a cheeky extra £5 off this. The malachite horse carving. I think it's so cool. And also, very striking. I think the malachite is very, very striking here. Each one, of course, is going to be slightly unique, but that's the beauty of malachite. That is the beauty of it. I love this piece. I really, really do. I've got way too many people with this in their baskets. We are limited in terms of availability. I've got twice as many, in fact, now with this piece in their baskets. We could see this completely sell out today. It would not shock me. Now, let me show you. I am going to show you the back. Now, I know this is the wrong way up. I know this is the wrong way up, but have a look. You know I'm joking. You know I'm joshing with you. But equally, if you want to use it that way and you want to look at it that way, you're more than within your right to. It's your gemstone. You can do what you want with it, quite frankly. Just enjoy it. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Yeah, I love that. I really, really love that. Right, it's time for a break. Check out your baskets if you've got anything in there. The prices all go up at, well, in about 10 seconds. After the break, it's the time we've all been waiting for. Brand new to me, Indicolite. Don't you go anywhere. We have got limited availability. So if you don't want to miss out, get in early. I'll see you straight after this break. I know, it's me again, and you're probably sick of the sight of me after my little gem collector marathon that we've been running. But you're going to want to listen to this. Because on Wednesday at 7 o'clock, right here at Gemcollector, I have the honour, quite frankly, of being able to bring to you some brand new Indicolite. There is a little bit of bad news, however. Predictably, stock is incredibly limited. So, set your reminder, Wednesday, 7 o'clock, brand new Indicolite. I can't wait to see each and every one of you there, where we celebrate the penultimate day of my Gemcollector marathon.
Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Coober Pedy. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Coober Pedy.
Well, through my years of mining, 50 odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price for. But the last 6 years or 7 years, it's just been completely out of the norm. The prices just keep going up and up and up, and that's because of the production.
Production's down. You were telling me earlier that you've had this surge of demand from Asia, from North America, and those guys, they're just buying up everything across all the grades.
Yep.
The price is going up, and you personally don't foresee it coming down, do you?
No, it'll never come down. No, because there's not enough miners left to find the opal, and we're only producing probably 4 or 5 million a year, compared to 40 to 60 million back in the 70s.
You were telling me, which is surprising, I've never heard this from any other kind of mine. You have phone calls daily asking for all the grades of opals, and yet they're willing to just give you money.
Some of them want to advance me money up front, just in case I find opal. And I said, I don't work that way.
No.
When I've got it, I'll sell it to you. But when I'm not going to take your money.
And John was saying as well that if he was lucky enough to strike a pocket, $1 million, it'd be gone in a matter of days.
Yep. I've got orders for $1 million.
This is probably one of them now.
Yeah, it could be.
So there you go, guys. This is what we're talking about. This is exactly how rare this type of opal is and how the price has rocketed across all the grades. So when you see your Coober Pedy opal, when you see your fine opal, make sure to get it.
Sapphire always feels like it gets a mention. It's one of the big three. But what was really surprising is we weren't talking about the big gemstones. We're talking about a shortage in the smaller stones. Can you help us understand that a bit better?
Yeah, correct. So with the cost of, I think, things in the supply chain in general going up, there's a pretty low supply of sapphires in general. But when we talk about Melly, really, it's this idea that the cost to cut the goods that small aren't necessarily worth it for the price that they're selling for. So there's a definite shortage in the chain there.
It is believed that around 20% of the world's supply of sapphire is found here in the beautiful lands of Ilakaka, Madagascar. The first thing you notice when arriving here is just how many different mining sites there are. Most of the miners work in small teams and set up a location to find that first sapphire. They're going to go down 13 metres, and then they can, if they find sapphire straight away, they'll tunnel up to 200 metres. That's a long, long way down. And many of the gents around here, the guys 8 years ago, would have been farming. They would have been working the land to try and live off the land. But now with the mining, 1 or 2 sapphires a week will be enough to give them a good lifestyle, probably 3 times better than if they were actually farming. And in this area, they've had some good finds recently, and it looks a lot of hard work. One of the miners actually handed me a shovel to see if I could cope with the hard work of digging a mine shaft. Needless to say, after 10 minutes of digging, I decided to leave it to the professionals. Too late. Within 2 to 3 days, you'll be 13 metres below the surface. 13 metres in 2 to 3 days. And then if they find the sapphire in the seam, they will go outwards up to 200 metres. That's a long way down. And as you can tell, I'm out of breath. After they've collected the rough from the mine shafts, it's then washed in the water to make it easier to find the sapphires. To get the water out of the ground, they've had to tunnel by hand down 30 metres. 30 metres.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Welcome back to Gemcollector for a very, very special hour where we are focusing on indicolite. Now, we have seen the indicolite step-cut pieces previously. Very, very limited availability, but when they've come in, they have absolutely flown out of the door. Never before have I seen on Gemcollector pieces like this. Now this, completely natural, 1.5 carats worth of indicolite in a beautiful pair. Take a little look at this. This is absolutely unbelievable, quite frankly. Oh, hello you. Hello you. Completely natural indicolite. One of, if not the ultimate tourmaline. Have a little look at this. So, let's take these graphics out and we can have a read together. Tourmalines are not only found in every hue of the rainbow, but in every range of colour, intensity, imaginable. The ranges in colour are so abundant that different shades of tourmaline are often better known by their own individual names. So the red tourmaline, rubelites, and then we go on to Paraiba, and then indicolite, the rarest of them all, which possesses a very complex blue shade coloured by iron. The presence of iron in indicolites makes it the only blue gemstone of any kind that will show a drag response when a magnet is applied. That's pretty cool, isn't it? It's pretty cool. We go on to mention indicolite's name originates from the Latin word for a blue-coloured plant known as the indicum. The shades of tourmaline is so rare that the gem commands some of the highest prices per carat among gem collectors. That's us, gem collectors. Now, we only have one. It's already sitting in a basket. And we haven't even started to discuss price yet. Let me show you where we should be. Where we should be for this piece. We're not staying here, by the way. We are not staying here. Take a look. Now, when we angle this back, look at those beautiful tones coming through. I have never in my life seen an indicolite piece like this. It's absolutely, undeniably stunning. I actually had this entire hour delivered to me yesterday before the show so I could take each one out and just examine it and fall in love with it. $199.66 on split pay currently. You're not going to pay that. You are not going to pay that for this piece. 1.5 carats, natural African material, indicolite here. I would say this is on the lagoon side of things, isn't it? Lagoon indicolite, because you'll see them as beautiful teals, as blues, gorgeous tones, deep and penetrating. How about we take not £100 off that price, £200 off that price. Your split pay now is edging towards that £100 mark, £133 on split pay. If you would like to pay less than £100 on split pay, pop this in your basket for me. Pop this in your basket for me. Now, we've already established indicolite, the most expensive price per carat, one of, in the tourmaline family. We've established that indicolite, I'll show you again. We've established here that indicolite, let me take these graphics out. Indicolite, the rarest of them all. The desirability of indicolites can be attributed to much more than their chemical rarity. They are among the most beautiful gems in this world. Indicolite stones are strongly pleochroic. They appear to be different colours when viewed from different angles. They appear darker in colour when viewed through their vertical axis than when seen through the horizontal axis. This is absolutely living up to expectations in terms of what you want from an indicolite. If you want to pay less than £100 on split pay, pop this into your basket for me. I'll give you a minute. We're going to do something outrageous, something absolutely outrageous for this. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. Of course it's a one-of-a-kind piece. We've seen the step-cut pieces previously. Very limited availability, but we have seen them. I have never seen an indicolite pair on Gemcollector. But you see the pleochroas in there, greens, blues, and then again, you can see it appears darker and then lighter. I'll show you all around it. This absolutely stunning stone is the exact one that will be making its way to you. If you don't have any indicolite in your collection at the moment, I'm going to do everything I can for you. Everything I can. One of the most desirable gemstones in the world. Undeniably one of the most desirable gemstones in the world. Split pay, I've promised you, under £100. Are you ready? Your price today for 1.5 carats, just over 1.5 carats of natural indicolite, £299. £299. Your split pay, £99.66. I've got too many people in baskets. I have one available. There are currently 5 of you with this in your baskets. This is the only pair we have in the vault. The only indicolite pear shape that we have available. 10 by 7 mil makes up this precise stone. This is the exact one you will get. Let's pick it up again in the tweezers and really explore the colours that we're seeing there. There's now, oh my goodness, there's 7 of you with this in your baskets. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. This is the exact one. £99.66 on split pay. That is your price. Best of luck to everybody that has this in baskets. Just awesome, isn't it? Absolutely awesome. A one-of-a-kind piece. Against the hand, let's have a look. I mean, it's rather wow, isn't it? Can you imagine this set into a piece of jewellery? Can you imagine the impact? Oh yeah, indicolite. Yeah. Yeah. The most desirable tourmaline of all. I think so. I think so. I've got way too many people with this in baskets. I only have this one available. At $299, that is, quite frankly, outrageous. Outrageous for indicolite. The first time I was introduced to indicolite on Gemcollector, it was when Toby Cavell, actually, he was speaking to our channel manager, Claire, about the prices of our indicolite. I think we've got a very select few, and the prices that we were able to get for them are irrepeatable. We're seeing them come through now. This is a really special one, I have to say. $299. Yours today, £99.66. Best of luck. Now, I do have other pieces. I've got some step cuts, and I've got a beautiful oval. If you want the pair, this is your opportunity. I'm going to leave it with you. Lots, well, too many in baskets. Too many in baskets. That is your price. $299 is your price. That is every penny, every pound off this. I mean, how much it can command per carat is outrageous, quite frankly, in indicolite. And here, for a 1.55 carat stone on split pay, interest-free split pay, $99.66. Now, at this point, I will say that you've got until midnight. Now, I know that I tell you this quite a lot, but I think it's really important for us to remember you have until midnight. So while I say that price is available for the next 45 minutes, after which it will shoot back up. It will shoot back up to our everyday web price. To secure that price, you've got until midnight. If you check it out during this hour, then you can amend your order, should you wish to. But right now, to secure it, £299, £99 and pence on split pay. That is, quite frankly, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. A one-off piece. Best of luck. I'm leaving that there. Now, shall we see the beautiful... No! No! What's the carat weight of this? Right, I'm not going to mess around on this. I am not going to mess around. I'm going to get you straight down to price. Oh, this is special. Really special. Right. Have a look at this. Again, equally, I've never seen an Indicolite oval on Gemcollector. I've only ever seen very, very limited runs of the step cut pieces. This also completely natural, also that beautiful lagoon Indicolite, I would say. Take a look at this. And what I'm going to say to you is I'm just going to give you a minute from the off. I'm going to give you a minute from the off, and I'm going to promise you, you will not regret putting this one into your basket. If you thought $299 was an incredible price for the 1.5 carat pair, you wait. You wait. I've been waiting for this show all week. Look at that. That is absolutely sensational. Again, that player crowism you're seeing there. The teals through to the lagoon blues, inky tones, and almost neon-esque moments there. We're over-allocated in terms of baskets. I'm not going to mess around with your price. I'm going to get you straight down to your final price in 15 seconds. This is not going to stick around. This is, quite frankly, the most ridiculous price I think I have seen on this channel. It's outrageous is what it is. Your price, I'm going straight there, for a carat, over a carat's worth of natural Indicolite. Look at this. $199 for this. For Indicolite. $199. Split pay out £66 and change. That's 3 split pays to get this home. We are over allocated on both of them. And I can see why. I can see why. We do not get Indicolite through very often at all. It is a very difficult gemstone to source, and even harder to source it at incredible prices. One of the most expensive gemstones out there. In terms of tourmaline, most certainly, but gemstones as a whole, absolutely. Your price right now, £66.33. It's unbelievable, isn't it? Unbelievable. Best of luck. We are limited. We are incredibly, incredibly limited. Now, let's have a little read through this once more. Now, this wasn't from our website. This is an external website. I was just looking up Indicolite earlier on, the kind of market perception of Indicolite, if you like, because it's relatively new to me as a gemstone. Relatively new to me. When I was last in the jewellery world, which was, a few years ago now, we couldn't even get Indicolite. So have a little read. We'll read together, shall we? Let's pop these graphics out. There's twice as many in baskets as we have, by the way. That is your price, $199. That is your price. That is every penny, every pound off that price there. So, let's have a little read together, shall we? Tourmalines are not only found in every hue of a rainbow, but in every range of colour intensity imaginable. The ranges in colour are so abundant that different shades of tourmaline are often better known by their own individual names. You've undoubtedly heard of red-coloured tourmalines. Rubellites, yes, we had some earlier. Then there are chroites, which is colourless. Paraiba, a neon blue to green tourmaline variety, coloured by copper. Yep, we've seen that recently. And indicolite, the rarest of them all, which possesses a very complex blue shade coloured by iron. That's what this is coloured by because it's completely natural. The presence of iron in indicolites makes it the only blue gemstone of any kind that will show a drag response when a neodymium magnet is applied. I didn't know that until today. I did not know that that was the case. Really cool, isn't it? Now, indicolite's name originates from the Latin word for a blue-coloured plant known as the indicum. This shade of tourmaline is so rare that the gem commands some of the highest prices per carat among gem collectors. That's us, right? I mean, the highest price per carat, £199 for a carat's worth. That's not the highest price per carat, is it? Quite frankly. The desirability of indicolites can be attributed to much more than just their chemical rarity. They are among the most beautiful gems in the world. Indicolite stones are strongly pleochroic, meaning they appear to be different colours when being viewed from different angles. When viewed through their vertical axis, indicolites appear darker in colour than when seen through their horizontal axis. Certain indicolites can even exhibit a capsite effect when polished into cabochons. That's really cool, isn't it? That's really cool. Again, something I didn't know about indicolite. We still have availability of these. This is the exact stone that is sitting in 5 people's baskets. $199, that is your price. Best of luck. Now, I can't believe we've still got availability of number 3. Let's have a look at this. How many in baskets now for this one? This is a one of a kind. 9 people with this in their baskets. Best of luck. Leaving that there. It's amazing. It is amazing. Right, now, shall we get into silly territory? Those are the 2 that I wanted to look at for myself, just to begin me out. We're 22 minutes in. Let's do number 2. Also brand new to me. This, the classic Brazilian step cut. Brazilian indicolite now. This is the classic. This is the legend. This is 5.62 carats worth of indicolite right here in a beautiful step cut. Have a little look at this. That is magic, quite frankly. Again, completely natural. Completely natural. I've had a request for number 7. I will do number 7 straight after this, Beverly. Straight after this for you. It's a great choice, number 7. This is the beast. This is the monster. Your price, I'm going to do something absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely and utterly ridiculous. Are you ready for this? At this point, and I can't believe I'm saying this about indicolite, it's just about the price. I'm not going to mess around. I'm not going to give you a clock. I'm not going to do any of that business. I'm not going to take it to $9.99, then $8.99, then $7.99, then $5.99, where we should be. I'm just going to go straight there. And I'm going to go lower than the launch. 1 stone, 1 opportunity, 35 minutes to make sure it's yours. Are you ready? For, in terms of the carat weight, the most ridiculous price that I think you will ever see for indicolite. I'm just doing it. I'm just doing it. This is going to be special. This is going to be special. Your price for, let's just remind ourselves, 5.62 carats of indicolite, $299. $299. For this exact piece, for this exact monster of an indicolite. Now, when Toby was with me the first time we ever did indicolite, what was he saying? He cannot get it at the moment. He cannot get indicolite. Like, not even at extortionate price points. You just can't get it. We have it right here for £299, a 12.5 by 8.25 millimetre Indicolite. There you go. That sums it up, doesn't it? $299 for it. You know how ridiculous that is. You know how outrageous that is. Yeah, there is a tiny inclusion in this. We're not going to shy away from that. But it's natural Indicolite, 5.62 carats worth of it for the price. For the price. Do you see what I mean when I say sometimes it is just about price? Now, I'm not pretending that £300 is just, yep, go on, here's my spare piggy bank, you can have it. I know £300 is a considered purchase. It is. It's even more considered getting 5.62 carats of Indicolite. Do you know what I mean? Like, for what you are getting, that price is ridiculous. And you don't need a gem expert to tell you that. You are gem expert enough to know that. You know the price that Indicolite can command. It's not £300 for 5.62 carats. I'm going to leave that one with you. I've got too many in baskets again. So for £300 now, you can get this absolute beast, or you can come through for this absolute beauty. The choice is yours. This one, number 3, I can't believe we've still got one available. I really can't believe it, because we are so oversubscribed. We have so many people with it in baskets. Right, somebody wants to see number 7. This is for 1.44 carat Indicolite. I'm going to show this to you right now, Beverly. Again, this has only been seen once before. I'm just going to go straight down for you. Here we go. It's sitting in 3 baskets, right. Look at your split pay. When this price comes in, I think you know where it's going to go. Look at your split pay. It's £33.33. To own Indicolite. To own Indicolite. Now, I don't know how long these Indicolite new arrivals are going to be filtered through to us for. I have no idea what the timescale is. The only thing I have to go off is what Toby said. This is gone, by the way. The only thing I have to go off is what Toby said. When Toby came in to launch, I think we had 2 of them because we're slowly... I think what's happening is we're having to get permission to actually bring them to you at the prices that we're doing, because I know that we can't get hold of Indicolite, and we might need Indicolite to set into jewellery. I think that is what is going on, quite frankly. But that's the only information I have on it. Is when me and Toby launched it for the first time, that he couldn't get it. We just can't get it. So I don't know how long these are going to be filtered through for. Now, Cruzeiro Indicolite. Cruzeiro Indicolite. So you've heard of Cruzeiro Rubellite. This is Cruzeiro Indicolite. Completely natural. 1 carat, but the finest grade imaginable. Let's have a look at it together. Oh, my word. I'm sorry. You know I don't get shouty and overexcited, but this is just really exciting. This is really exciting. My fiancé is an engagement ring designer by trade, and I am handling right now. This is so funny. When I think of my life, you know, as a TV producer and a TV director, and then I look at her career as a jewellery designer, I am handling right here. This is going to sound so... I hope she's not listening, but I just find it really funny. For me, a TV director and producer by trade, have just handled a finer grade of gemstone than she will ever set into an engagement ring. That's quite funny. You've got to appreciate the humour in that, right? Have a look at this. Cruzeiro Indicolite. A carat's worth. Let us just explore. Find a flaw. Find a flaw. That's my challenge. I can't. I can't even begin. Look up indicolite. Look up magazine specimens of indicolite. This is that, isn't it? This is it. This is magazine grade indicolite. This is the I'm running out of words. I knew I was waiting for this show. I knew I was waiting for this show for a reason. Right, here we go. Here we go. Your price. If you want overall, I'm not going to say perfection, but it is as close as it gets. This is the one to go for. £249. Your split pay is £83. But do you know what? Oh, that was going to be so dramatic. That was supposed to be a clock that came up there, but instead it was my indicolite slide that I found earlier. So let's just pretend that that didn't happen, and let's just pretend that you're thinking, oh yeah, Ben, that's a brilliant price at £249. Oh yeah, I'll pop it in my basket, as people have already. Yeah, great price, £249. Thanks, Ben, that's brilliant. But do you know what? Oh, and everyone's shocked at home because there's a clock on screen, I'm going again. That's what it would have been like, but I ruined it. I am going again, and it is ridiculous. £249 is not... Look at your split pay, £83. And I'm sorry, for what you are getting here, for what you are getting, for the stone, it's over a carat's worth of Cruzeiro indicolite. I'm going to do something absolutely outrageous for you now. You ready? Are you steady? Oh, can I? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. There's only one chance, isn't there? Only one of these stones available, by the way. It's in baskets. 179. 179. Look at your split pay now. £59.66. Gets the finest grade indicolite. Brazilian in origin. Step cut. Now that makes this even more impressive, I have to say. The fact that it is step cut. Because if you have inclusions, a step cut will show that. And it will. And you know, I've already highlighted one of the pieces with a bit of an inclusion in there. And that is to be expected. On sizable stones, of course it is. On indicolite, at this price, you would expect it to be maybe a tiny bit grubby, for lack of a better word. This, I can find no flaw with it. This, it's not overtly deep, you can't see any colour. Look at it. That is phenomenal. And you don't need me to tell you that. You don't need me to tell you that, do you? It's sitting in baskets. It's the only one we have. The only Cruzeiro indicolite we have available. Premium grade. The creme de la creme of indicolite. Yours today for 179. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you. That's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Right, now, I'm going to jump from that to our 4-carater. Our 4-carater. We haven't done this one yet, have we? No, this one's number 4. So this, if you want the classic elongated Brazilian step cut indicolite. 4 carats in total. Price, I'm just going to get straight in with it. Have a look at this, that lovely classic indicolite blue. Your price, do you know what? I'm going to beat the launch. I'm going to beat the launch for a 4-carat indicolite. 229. 229 for 4 carats. Natural. It is completely natural. Let's try and give this a little picking up for you. I know it's a step cut, so it doesn't always like to be in tweezers. There you go. A natural indicolite for £229. And the colour is phenomenal, isn't it? Split pay, $76.33. Best of luck. It's a one-of-a-kind. That is the one that you will get. I'm going to leave that one with you. Whew. Now, What other pieces? We've got 2 more pieces to look at, I do believe. Yep. We've got this 1.88, again, elongated step cut, the octagon shape. This one, is this? Nice, 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 nice. I love them all. I love that we step cut our Indicolite. Really, really nice. A real statement piece. Oh, okay, do you know what? Right, can't believe I'm doing this, but I'm going to. This is the one you will get, by the way. It is completely natural again. Again, Brazilian in origin. Your price, $99.99, but look at your split pay. Split pay on this is £33.33 for this exact piece. 1.88 carats. It's a 14.5 by 4 mil octagon. It's delicious, isn't it? Again, Indicolite. The finest of tourmalines. Congratulations if you managed to secure that at that price. It is outrageous, isn't it? Being able to get Indicolite under £100 for a stone that is just shy of 2 carats. Let's hold this up in the tweezers again. Look at that. Look at that there. That is the stone that you are going to be getting home. I've got too many in baskets already. Across the board, actually, baskets are full. Full to the brim. Remember, these prices remain now for 20 minutes, after which they shoot back up. Congratulations. It is absolutely delicious, isn't it? What a pleasure. What a treat. That's number 8. Now we've got one more to look at in number 6. Here we go. Here we go. Another beautiful step cut piece. This time just shy of 3 carats. Completely natural. And do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to beat the launch price. I'm going to beat the launch price for you today. I'm in a naughty mood, I tell you. It's day 6 of 7 for me. The marathon is nearly complete, and I'm unchained. An 8.5 mil, beautiful Indicolite octagon, 149. We have 1. This is the 1. I've currently got 4 in baskets. It's looking like that across the board, I might add. It's gone. Well done. Well done. Best of luck on all of the other pieces. That one gone, number 7 gone, number 8 over allocated, number 5, this Cruzeiro Indicolite in number 5. I can't believe we still have availability of this. This is for the connoisseurs. This is for the collectors of the finest grade material. That's who this is for. This is kind of, I would say, it's the gem jelly of aquapraise, if you know what I mean. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? A one-of-a-kind piece. Best of luck. I've had a message, more like unhinged. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Sparky. You are not wrong at all. Best of luck. Gonna leave that one with you. Now, the last one's to just revisit. That one was number 5, wasn't it? It's available. I've got so many in baskets. So many in baskets. Have a little look. Ridiculous. I can't believe how many are in baskets for 1. For 1. So do you know what I'm going to do? Have a little look at this. And then let's see. Let's see if we can't wiggle just a little bit.
very difficult to find blue tourmaline. We're inside a big pegmatite that was pushed up to the surface of the Earth with a volcanic action many, many millions of years ago. This is very, very hard rock indeed. We're some 150 metres below the surface of the Earth here, and some 200 metres inside the tunnel. And yet, when you talk about blue tourmaline, they're literally bringing out 1 or 2 pieces a week. It's incredibly rare. And the sizes are normally very, very small. So to find a 3-4 carat piece, we're talking months. We're talking a long, long time. In fact, over the last couple of years, they've only had 1 piece come out over 5 carats. So your blue tourmaline for mines like this, very, very rare. People talk about tanzanite being rare. You're talking about a different league altogether. Blue tourmaline, hard to find, gorgeous to look at, great, great depth of colour, very durable gemstone, and very, very hard in harsh mining conditions.
It's gone. And you know what? I can't wiggle. I'm joking. I'm joking. Imagine. Right, I'm going to do everything I can. Everything I possibly can. This is it. It's amazing. It is absolutely amazing. Congratulations. 279. Your split pay now £93. That is absolutely every penny, every pound physically possible on that piece. Congratulations. I'm so glad that that's finding a home. I don't think we're ever going to see a pair like that again, quite frankly. Now. I'm having to think here. I'm having to think. We do have 2 of these. We do have 2 of these. We're over-allocated in terms of baskets. But this is, honestly, this is me just trying to figure stuff out a little bit. Do you know what we're going to do again? Can we? Can we? Right. Pop this in your basket for me. Pop this in your basket for me. If any amount of wiggle room might just sway you a little bit. I'm seeing it in baskets. It's in lots of baskets. Lots and lots and lots of baskets. I'm going to give you a minute. I'm not going to give you 30 seconds. I'm going to give you a minute. By the way, after this, I'm going to move on to an incredible, I'm going to say standard tourmaline deal, but it's not standard. It's anything but standard. I'm going to give you a minute. Don't think too hard. You'll break something. Already broke, Sparky. It's already broken. I think you know where I'm going to go. I think you know where I'm going to go. Reluctantly, I might add. But if I can get both of these into a home, if I can get a carat's worth of indicolite, of lagoon indicolite, I would say, into somebody's home, then I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, and my justification is going to be, it's day 6 of a 7-day marathon. We've got to celebrate somehow, haven't we? So is this the proverbial popping of the bubbly? A little bit of a bubbly? It might be. Right. This is everything I can do for you. Absolutely everything. Like, best deal imaginable ever. 189. Every single pound has come off that piece. That is a rock bottom low for you now. £63 gets this piece home. £63 gets this into your collection. Congratulations if you manage to secure any of these pieces. For me, if I could come through for any of it, for £10 less, I'm just being honest with you, for £10 less, I could get the Cruzeiro. Oh. You know, it's up to you. It's up to you. I can't make your mind up for you, nor would I want to, because that's the beauty of gem collecting. It's your choice, it's your gemstones. I'm just so happy that I've been able to bring you beautiful indicolite. First time I've seen the majority of those pieces. Now, we're going to go from the ridiculous to the absurd. I launched this on the 25th. So, what it is, essentially, it is a selection of multicoloured tourmaline, Brazilian tourmaline. You get a carat's worth in total. Now, if you look at the web image on the Gemcollector website, you'll see a beautiful pink and two beautiful kind of tealy hues. This one I've got here is a beautiful kind of green and gold selection. I saw some blues, I saw some yellows, I saw some oranges, I saw some reds. You could get any three pieces. What we are promising you is a carat in total, and we're promising you a beautiful pair and your ovals that will be colour matched. Now, would you like to see your fantastic price for this opportunity? For a carat's worth of, it's random, colours at random, but I had people multi-buying, let me tell you. $29.99. On the web, this goes to £40 after the break. This goes to £40 at 8 o'clock. Today, $29.99. I've already got 1 in baskets, 2, 3 in baskets, 4 in basket, 3 in baskets. That's okay, there's nothing wrong with that. 4 in baskets, there we go. Do you want to know the best thing though? As you pop these into your baskets, somebody's actually just checked out as well. As you pop these into your baskets, do you want to know the best thing about that price, $29.99? Oh, what's that? What's that there? It's the gemstone globe. Why are you just randomly playing through? Do you know what? I'm not going to bother with the clock. Do you want to know the best thing about that price? I told you the first one's gone at $29.99. You are not going to believe this if you missed the launch. Now, I'm not supposed to really match the launch, but watch what I do. Watch what I do. Are you ready to turn that one checkout into a multi-buy? Because if you are happy to spend £30 to get one of these sets, I genuinely think this is going to shock you. Like, sincerely, and I just bit my tongue. Ow! I'm not just talking like shopping TV shock you. I think this is going to actually shock you, what is about to happen. You've already bought one. Watch this. $14.99 for a carat's worth of tourmaline. A carat's worth of beautiful rainbow tourmaline. £14.99. Natural in colour, I might add. Natural. Now, the colours that you get will be random. So, if you want to purchase a couple, get 2 different sets, that is completely your right. This beautiful mix of glorious tourmaline, multicoloured tourmaline, Brazilian tourmaline of that grade, £14.99. Here you come. Here you come. Now, we are actually approaching very, very limited now. I finished the launch with too many in baskets. We are right back there. First person has come through and picked up 4 pieces. I can see other people there now as well. Have a look at them. I'm just going to get these ones out. This is the set that I've got. On the launch, I had about 5 different sets sent over, and all of them were completely unique. But here's the set that we've got here. Look at how gorgeous they are. Absolutely divine. At 40, I can't stress this enough, £14.99 for 3 individual tourmalines. Natural tourmalines, Brazilian tourmalines, brilliant cut tourmalines. I've got so many in baskets. So many. It's a joy, isn't it? It's a joy. I can't understand how we've been able to do that price. I really can't. But Look at the fire in that one. Oh, yes. Sparkletown, population us. Right, I've got to pop that back in the box because I was told, under no uncertain terms, to open this box because they've been beautifully displayed, they've been beautifully laid out, and they don't want me to ruin it. So let's pop you back in. It's got a bit of a Couperin vibe. I know it's not a Couperin tourmaline, but it has got that copper-esque hue to it, doesn't it? So best of luck if you've got that in your baskets. I love it. I love the price of it. Let me tell you that for free. There's so many in baskets, so many. Now, the launch price, that price, we're told you're not really to honour those launch prices all the time. But, you know what? Day 6 of a 7-day marathon. I'm going to do what I want, within reason. Within reason. £14.99. Here you come. Baskets are absolutely filling. Now, if everybody that currently has this in their baskets checks out, then we don't have enough to go round. People are going to miss out. I've got enough for you all to have one, but nobody has only bought one so far. I've got someone coming in for 4, someone coming in for 2, someone coming in for 3. Oh, that's Sarah. Another person coming in for 2. I do not have the quantity to last. You know that we don't do tourmaline at £14.99. A carrot's worth of tourmaline. You know that doesn't happen. Once this deal is done, once this deal is out the door, that is it. That is it. The best way to own the rainbow in tourmaline. One of the most famous rainbow stones in the world. Famous for its beautiful, vivid, vibrant colours. A gemstone that comes in pretty much every colour known to man. A gemstone right now that's on your screen for $14.99. It doesn't make sense, does it? It absolutely doesn't make sense. There's people on the phones. Congratulations. Congratulations. Now, just a quick note. Don't think that just because I'm telling you that, oh, we've got too many in baskets and there's not enough for everybody to have 2 of them, don't think that that means that you've missed out. You haven't missed out until it says on screen, sold out. We have a healthy number. We do have a healthy number. There's just so many people this hour. So many people with things in baskets. So many basketeers, and that's absolutely fine. I've got no problem with a bit of window shopping. Shows me what you like the look of. And that's very useful information for me. So I've got no problem with that. Don't you worry about that. But if you want it at that price, and there's no guarantee that I won't be told after this show, then you really can't do that $14.99 thing again. Because it shouldn't be there. In 6 minutes, when we go for a break, the price of this will be £40. £40 on the web to get these. That will be the price that you pay. Alternatively, you can secure it now for £14.99. Now, if you've purchased anything else today, you won't pay any more P&P. That is all you will pay. £14.99 gets these home. Best of luck. Congratulations. You've done very well for yourself. Right, is there anything else you want to have a look at? If there is, speak now. Speak now, quite frankly. I've got some beautiful Afghan pink tourmaline in number 10. This is just us now enjoying a little look around some of these gemstones. Afghan pink tourmaline, number 10. Have a little peruse at these. And then, if you think they look good like that, look at them in focus. Your price. I'm not going to mess around. I'm just getting these prices moving for you. $299. $299 gets these home. $299 gets these into your collection. Split pay is available. You split pay £99.66. I should have known that because that was the price of one of the Indicolites, and I knew that the split pay was that price. Best of luck. We only have one. This is the set that you will get. Yours at that price for 5 minutes, after which they go up to £600 on the website, which I think for a pair is a phenomenal price. An absolutely phenomenal price. I'm leaving that there. So many people flashing up for all of the Indicolite pieces. Do not miss out on the Indicolite pieces. I'm going to have to revisit them, aren't I? I'm going to have to revisit them because this is now, we're now in the crux. I've got 8 people with 2 stones to go round. 8 people in baskets, 2 stones to go around. Natural, not Brazilian, my apologies, natural African, which I would say constitutes as lagoon tourmaline personally, lagoon indicolite even, 1.02 carats. Lowest price. We've beat the launch price right there. Split pay is available. Take advantage of this opportunity while it's around. And it's not my words when I say that indicolite, you can read it right here. You can read it right here. Middle section, Paraiba, copper, indicolites, there you go. Indicolite, 3rd row down towards the end, and indicolite, the rarest of them all. The rarest of them all. You've got it right here. 189. 189. I do not have enough to go round. And in 3 minutes, that price shoots back up. Now, you can secure it at that price, and if anything pops up before midnight, you can amend that order. You can amend that order. We don't take payment until midnight. I'm going to leave that there. Congratulations if you manage to snap one of the only 2 in the world up before the end of this hour. You've done very well. The only other one I want to show you of the indicolite, I mean, I'd love to show them all. I'd love to show them all, but this one, the Cruzeiro indicolite, the classic Brazilian step-cut indicolite. But my goodness, would you look at the quality of this? It's not only over a carat, it is sublime. You expect to see some inclusions. You expect to see little bits of, not murkiness necessarily, but imperfections in indicolite when it's on air. Because for us to bring it to you under £200, I mean, my goodness. But this is absolutely exceptional, isn't it? £179. Brazilian material, the famous source right there for indicolite. We only have this one. That is the finest of fine, isn't it? The finest of fine. And then, at the other end of the spectrum, last time, possibly ever, to be seen at this price. Have a little look at number 9, my special little cheeky deal. Tourmaline assorted set for 15 quid. And I'm gonna say it that nonchalant because that, for tourmaline, that's cheap. That is cheap. Is the product cheap? No. Is the price? Yeah. And I've said it, I don't care. I'll fight anyone. It's cheap. Shouldn't be that price. You know that much, I know that much. I'm going to leave those with you. I'm going to get off that high horse of mine, quite frankly. Best of luck to everybody. On a serious note, you know that I can't be shouting and screaming at you and being like, check out, check out, check out. I can't be that person. I could never be that person. I sounded like John Scott yet then. Quite frankly, I would be honoured to be that person, John Scott, because he's a wonderful human being. But I could never be that, you know, on places outside of this building. I could never be one of those people. If I think something is incredible, and if I think a price is incredible, and if I can see a price is incredible, I'm going to tell you about it, because it just is. So with that, congratulations. Thank you for that hour. I've had a rather famous time, but our day is not done yet. No, friends, we have one more hour, and it's called the Golden Hour. I will see you straight after this short but informative break.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the big focal points this year is tanzanite in the gemstone world. And what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now what's really unique actually is all of the tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewelry here at the Holiodome. Now, I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look. He had a beautiful quadruple A piece set into gemstone jewelry that he was asking wholesale for $3,500 a carat. Now, again, all set into gemstone jewelry. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now, it's all set into gemstone jewelry. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street, and the wholesale price here at the Holiodome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable and there's only one place for it.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me, he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve.
Have we recovered? I think so. Shall we have a nice calm finish to the show? No, because we have got some absolutely incredible brand new sphene. This is one that we were waiting for to land when Kieran and I launched the brand new Madagascan sphene very recently. It didn't make it. It didn't make it. This is the one that we were waiting for, and my goodness, is it worth the wait? Here he is. Good evening, Gemaholics. Ben welcomes you to the golden hour. Yes, Captain Sparky. Yes, Captain Sparky. You are more than welcome. You are more than welcome. This is going to be an absolute shower of fire. Are you ready for this? Have a little look. Oh, if you missed any of the pieces recently, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that this didn't arrive, because it gives you another bite of the cherry. We only have one opportunity available. I promise you, after this piece, we will calm down a little bit, but we can't be calm when it comes to this piece. Take a little look. I can't pick which one's the best way to show you, so I'll just do both. Have a look at this. Good evening, Daniel. Good evening, Leanne. Here's number one. This is going to be a fight. Not a literal fight, but a fight in terms of people getting it home and into their collections. Let's get you moving first and foremost, shall we? We're not going to stay here, don't you worry about that. But we're starting here. We are starting here. We're getting you in the ballpark. We're getting you around about $4.99, 1.95 carats of beautiful sphene. That means this is on split pay. Of course this is on split pay. This has already been requested by somebody. We're not staying anywhere near that, by the way. I say the ballpark. It's a ballpark. Maybe a few miles down the road. We are not staying at $4.99. If you are loving this, pop it in your baskets for me. Let me see how many people are in the market for a beautiful, brand new, never been seen before. Never been seen before. Very good. Never been seen before. I'm not going to say that again. It's already in 2 baskets. Never, ever seen on air. We tried to get this in with myself and Kieran. It didn't quite make it. That's how new this is. We have been waiting for this piece to arrive. It is here right now, and I'm going to do an absolutely incredible... Oh, my goodness. I mean, come along. The fire there. A gemstone with a greater dispersion than a diamond. It's doubly refractive. It's pleochroic. It's artisanal mined. That means the gemstone in Madagascar is depleted. I'm going to move again. You're not going to pay this price, by the way. You're not going to pay this price. $349. This is your golden spotlight stone. A one-of-a-kind piece of sphene. But I have to say, in terms of the fire and the body of colour, it's that blend that Kieran and I were discussing. That beautiful blend of greens and earth all together to make this one fine, fine, natural specimen. I'm going to give you a minute. I'm going to give you a minute to pop this in your basket, and then we're going to go again. I'm giving you a minute. That minute countdown is coming in. In 1 minute, we are going to move. In 1 minute, we are going to do the most sensational price possible. I have got 4 in baskets for the last one. 6 in baskets. Oh my goodness, that jumped. For the last one. I say the last one. It's the first and last one. It's the piece that didn't arrive to make the premiere. It's fashionably late, and it is fashionably dazzling. Look at that dispersion. Sensational. Size-wise, we're talking 8 by 6.25 mil. A one-of-a-kind, just shy of 2 carat piece. You're priced, you know what, I can't wait. I can't wait anymore. I can't wait. This anticipation is killing me. I cannot wait. I'm just going to have to do it. Your price, I think you know what we're going to do. £100 is coming off it for this exact stone. For this exact stone, you don't have to worry about the dispersion. You don't have to worry that it might be a little bit duller than the piece that you see on screen. This is the one. This is the one. Your price, £249. £124.50 on split pay for this exact piece. Best of luck to everybody. I've got so many in baskets. So many in baskets. This is the one you're going to get. This is the exact one. Let's give this another little flash with the tweezers. It's sensational, isn't it? Absolutely sensational. Do you know what's even more sensational than that? We're not done there. No. We're not done there. We're going again. It's day 6 of a marathon. I am going out in style. I am going out in style. I am going to sprint to that finish line and fall dramatically flat on my face. Flat on my face. I am going to give you a minute because I actually need to really think about this. I need to really, really think about this. 249 is not going to be your price. Do you know what? This is going to be ridiculous. There's a price you're thinking of in your head, isn't there? There is a price you're thinking of. Should we do it? Should we do the price that is in your head? I think I know what it is. Within reason, of course. If there's a realistic price in your head, I think I know what it is. That's the best way to put it, right? I am getting your requests. Don't worry, I will get straight onto them. Straight after this. Your price, for now 10 in baskets. This isn't going to stick around. This isn't going to stick around. Are you ready? Here we go. Price coming in for this exact piece. £179. So your price on split pay now, $89.50. $89.50. There are too many of you there. There are not enough to go around. It is just a case now of fastest finger first. Fastest finger secures this piece. There are 12 in baskets. There's one opportunity. In terms of the fire, this is one of the most high-performing sphenes I have seen. This is the one we were devastated didn't make it to launch with Kieran and myself, but there's good news for everybody that is watching right now, because this is the one that you are going to get. $89.50 gets this home on split pay. $179. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that with you momentarily to fight amongst yourselves. Beautiful. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there. Still available at the moment. Still available. Too many in baskets. 12 people. 12 people with that in baskets. Now, I've had a request for number 2. That one's gorgeous. That's not going to be with me by the end of the hour. Request for number 2. Brand new as well. Brand new. Imperial Garnet. Ceylon Imperial Garnet. Never been seen before. I have never seen this in my life. Shall we just... So Sri Lankan in origin, Imperial Garnet. Now you know Sri Lanka producing natural, fancy rainbow stones. It's one of the finest locations on Earth. For a launch, we only have one. That's the bad news. Do you know what? There's been a price that I've been doing things at lately. I'm going to do it with this. I'm just going to get you straight there. Straight there. £20. £20 for Ceylon Imperial Garnet. It's the first Ceylon Garnet I have seen in my life. It is incredibly rare, incredibly difficult to source, and natural. Do you know what? We can absolutely ruin that price, I think. How's this? How's this? This is just about the price at this point on this one. Your price, $9.99. $9.99. This is the one you'll get. We only have one. I think it's gone. I think it's gone. At that price, quite frankly, yep. Doesn't shock me, that. Doesn't shock me somehow. Carmarthenshire, congratulations. Brand new today and straight out the door. That's how we do things here at Gemcollector. That is how we do things. Now, more requests. Number 10 from Daniel. Ah, yes. Yes, yes, yes. This selection here, this beautiful selection. The Ceylon Sunset Paparazzi Sapphire Gem Box. I believe you've... Were you waiting on this last week, Daniel? Possibly. You might have been. Your price for all of these... $199. $199 for every single stone in the box. 4 carats in total. It's delicious, isn't it? Absolutely delicious. Yes, you were waiting for this. Here we go, $199. Split pay £66.33. We are limited. First one has flown out the door. I wonder who got that. Congratulations, Daniel. I hope you love them. I think you will. That one's number 10. Now, Leanne in Nottinghamshire, she requested number 1. Still available. That shocks me. And number 14. Let's have a look at number 14. Ah, ha, ha. The Ceylon Sapphire. Let's get that on screen. This, I love this. It might be my favourite sapphire we have in the building. It might be. Oh, look at that. Now, I'm going to stay on that for a moment because look at the fire there. Now, I know that is soft focus, but isn't that incredible? Absolutely incredible. Now, bring it to life. Oh, now this is going to be a considered purchase. Of course it is, because look at it. A 2 carat, just over 2 carat, fancy sapphire from Ceylon. Natural. This is the engagement stone, isn't it, quite frankly? And then some. It's the engagement stone to end all engagement stones. Your price, I'm going to do everything I can, don't get me wrong. Oh, this is absolutely... No. Every time I do this, it shocks me that we can do this price. $729. Now, Sri Lanka was actually known as Ratnua Dweepa, which translates to Gem Island. That's a new fact for me, and possibly my new favourite fact. It's notoriously difficult to mine because they're mined from riverbeds. They're essentially alluvial deposits. So what happens is the gemstones are kind of filtered by the river and they end up in almost gravel pits. So Mother Nature sorts them, but then to go and get the stones is incredibly difficult. 729, one of a kind, you split pay £243. No, yeah, £243. For context, I'm just reading, at everyday web price, so what you'll pay come 9 o'clock, £1,199. And that's a great price. It's even better at 729, isn't it? Best of luck to you. Best of luck. Even if that's a window shop opportunity, I don't mind that one bit, because it's lovely to look at. Now, I'm going to pop you back in number 14. Number 1 is still available. How many have I got in basket? 14. 14 people with this in their baskets. Have a little look. I can't believe this is still here. So then, how's this? This is going to find a home today. This is going to find a home. It's not being the only one in the vault. 169. 169. Does that make it any more achievable for you? 84.50 on split pay. That was really naughty. That was really naughty. How about this? How about this? I'm pushing it now, right? I am pushing it for you. 159. This is the one you will get. 159. Split pay, £80. £79 and 50 pence for a one-of-one brand new Madagascan sphene. Let me show you all around this gemstone. It's absolutely glorious. The way that this has been cut to bring out that fire. To bring out that fire beautifully. There you go. You can see those elongated little cuts there. But bring out all of that sparkle. In terms of its refraction, this is one of the finest pieces I have seen. I can't believe how many people have this in their baskets. This is the one that you will get. Best of luck. That is every penny, every pound now. 159. £79, 50 pence on split pay for a one-of-a-kind, brand new Madagascan sphene. At that price, that is every penny, every pound. 179 was your price. 169 was me just being a little bit, and then, you know what, a £20 saving. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. But that is it. That is your price. I'm leaving that there. That's not going to stick around. That is not going to stick around at that price. All right, number 1 and number 14, I did both of those. Geeta also requested number 14, so that's 2 people requesting it. Still that one available. Then Janine, you want to see number 5, Yellow Sapphire. This is the Thai Sapphire, isn't it? Gorgeous. Have a little look at this. Thai Sapphire for an absolutely phenomenal price. That price is £149, £149 for a beautiful 3.89 carat Thai sapphire, a fantasy sapphire from Thailand. A stone very close to Mr. Cavill's heart, where he started in the industry, isn't it? With sapphires in Thailand. We have one of those right here, a fancy sapphire. 3.8, I mean, it's massive, isn't it? In terms of fancy sapphire, that is absolutely huge. Absolutely huge. Look at that. Oh, yes. It's a thing of beauty, isn't it? A thing of beauty. Of course, we only have one. These don't come in 2s. They just don't. Yours for the next 40 minutes. Best of luck. Now, if there's anything else you want to see, please do let me know. Such as Daniel has. He wants to see number 12 and number 13. I will show you both of them, sir. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. Best of luck to everybody that has this piece in their baskets. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Leaving that one there. So that one is number 5. Now we've got number 12 and 13. Number 12 first. What is number 12? Aha, now Foxy is going to be absolutely fuming that I've robbed all of these and scheduled them. Galileo Morganite. I know it's one of her absolute faves. But look at this. Look at the peachy and oh my goodness. The price of this. I'm going to copy her price. You know, I'm going to copy her price. She's going to be fuming that I've managed to stash these away. Are you ready? $29.99 for Galileo Morganite. Completely natural Galileo Morganite. We are incredibly limited. This beautiful Marquise stone. Look at that price. Oh, it's on split pay. That shows you where this should be. There's too many in baskets. There's too many in baskets already. $29.99 for Galileo Morganite. You know the price that Galileo Morganite commands. We are running out of availability. I've got too many in baskets. I'm in single figures in terms of availability. Completely natural Galileo Morganite at that price is outrageous, quite frankly. Outrageous. Too many in baskets. $14.99 your split pay price. It's a 12 by 6 mil, brilliant cut, Brazilian Galileo Morganite. Can say no more, can you really, at that price? You can see why people say Galileo Morganite is the finest in terms of the colour and the clarity. The clarity on this one, I have to say, that is the one that's winning me over. The clarity of this. The colour is delicious. The colour is delicious, undeniably delicious. I'm used to that with our Galileo Morganite. The clarity is phenomenal alongside that. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that one there. Now, Daniel has also requested number 13. So that's number 12. Is number 13... Is it another one? It is another one. Now, this one is really fine. Really, really fine. Have a look. Right. The depth of colour on that is even more incredible. Look at that. You could see that player chroism there beautifully. Now, your price. I'm going to do everything I can for you, sir. Launched at $59.99. I'm going to beat that. I'm going to take it to the lowest price. Everything I can do on this, I have done. Come on, get in the tweezers. $49.99, but look at it. That is an absolute beast right there. Natural as well. First one's gone, we've got one left. We've got one left at $49.99. Split pay is available. You split pay £24.99. Look at that. It's a thing of beauty, isn't it? A thing of beauty. Foxy is going to be livid if I sell this one out. I know she loves a Galileo Morganite. I do as well. It's my favourite Morganite, Galileo Morganite. I adore it. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that last one with you. There's 2 in baskets for that last one. That one's number 13. Where do we go from here? Golden garnet. Golden garnet. Texture like garnet. Ah, okay. Okay, somebody changed their mind. That's fine. I thought I'd sold this out. I thought I had sold this out. And we did. We did. Somebody changed their mind. That's absolutely fine. Oh, my goodness. I mean, it's good news, to be honest, because it means that somebody else gets to enjoy this piece. Are you ready for it? I'm going to match that incredible price for golden Tanzanian garnet. It's phenomenal. Your price, ladies and gentlemen, for this one-of-a-kind special, £199, but look at your split pay right there. Your split pay is £66.33. The colour of that is phenomenal, isn't it? Absolutely phenomenal. I have been really enjoying the range of garnets that we are being able to bring to you recently. This one, completely natural. $66.33 on split pay. Gorgeous. Any more requests? Daniel wants to see number 11. I'll show you number 11, Daniel. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. Oh, the Heliodor. Yes! Now, we've only got one of those Heliodors, so just a word of warning. It's the only one we've got. I'm going to match. I'm going to do the launch price for you. I'm going to honour that launch price. So if you missed out on this previously, I'm going to honour that launch price. $99.99. Split pay is available. Split pay is available. We only have this one. It's delicious, isn't it? It's an absolute cocktail gemstone. That's the word for it. Let's just, I love this on a dark background. Check that out. It's magical, isn't it? Magical. Brazilian Heliodor, 5.3 carats of Brazilian Heliodor. No longer available. Congratulations, sir. Now, I can't believe you're making me do this. How many are in baskets? Come off it. How many? Right. You drove a hard bargain today, let me tell you. I told you I'm finding this a home. I also told you that was the lowest price I could physically take this to. And it kind of is. Right, have a look at this. Right, what can we do? Give me one moment. You just enjoy this scene. You just enjoy this scene. Right, graphics coming back in. I don't do this lightly. I want one of it. This is a brand new launch. I want to find it a home. I'm determined to find it a home. Just pop it in your basket for me. I'm not asking you to check out. I'm not asking you to check out. If I can do something absolutely outrageous, pop this in your basket for me. If you are seriously tempted, I would say, if you are seriously tempted, pop it in your basket for me. If it's a window shop, don't worry about it. Just leave it out of the basket. If you are seriously tempted, pop this in your basket for me. Because if I can guarantee that this finds a home at the price I'm thinking, then I can kind of justify it to myself. If I can't, then I can't, because once it's launched at a certain price, then that establishes that as a price that's too low. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to give you another minute now. I've kind of explained myself. And just give you a chance. Because, you see, there's a risk here, because if I do this and it doesn't sell out, then that is very bad. And that is trouble for me. So there is a section, there is a little bit of self-preservation going on here, as well as a little bit of delirium, I'm going to say, from 6 days of being in this building. A few of you popping it in. Right, I don't do this lightly. I am going to go again. And that is it. That is absolutely it at this point. And at this point, I'm going to say, and I'm going to say this loud and clear on air, the next time I bring this to you, it will not be this price if this is still available, which I don't think for a moment it will be. I'm not taking the tenner off. I'm going, well, this is a for nothing now. This is a for nothing. This is a thank you for 6 days. I've had a great time. 129. For 1.9 carats, it's gone. It's gone. We got there, didn't we? We got there. You've been hard to please today. But I love that for you. Well done. Hang on, has it gone? It's saying it has. I think it has. Right, who came in so I can shout at you for making me go that low? I wouldn't do such a thing. I wouldn't do such a thing. Good night, Sparky. Good night. Oh, I know, I've got 3 days off. I've got to go to Liverpool on Saturday, Sparky, and I'm not looking forward to it. But that's fine. Right, have a look at this one. Brand new Serenite. Completely natural Serenite. Have a look at this. Look, this is a dramatic piece. Is it not? The immature diamond, the plush diamond. It's got copper platelets in it, just like a Paraiba. If I give you a little bit of warm light on this, look at that. Oh, but it's all about that incredible sparkle. Now, this is step cut. We have step cut this piece for you because of just how fabulous the quality of this piece is. Look at that. It's unbelievable, isn't it? Even on a white background, look. And look at the fire. Look at the fire. You can see why this was known as the plush diamond. You can see why it's known as the immature diamond. For over 150 years, it was believed to be a diamond, but it's not a diamond. It's serenite. This completely natural serenite. Here we go. Brand new to us today. A one-of-a-kind piece. 3.6 carats and 11 by 9 mil. Your price is not going to be $49.99. We're going again. $49.99 was an amazing price. I'm going to smash that amazing price. I'm going to give you a minute because we only have this one. This is the one that you will get. It's not going to stick around. $49.99 is not your price. It is sat in a basket. If you want to secure yours, remember you pay the final low price. We are not taking this to $39.99, I might add. Don't you worry about that. A one-of-a-kind, plush diamond, immature diamond, born of fire. There are now 4 people fighting it out for the last one. This isn't going to stick around. First time I've seen a serenite of this size, step cut as well. I love the confidence in the gemstone to apply that step cut. It only happens to the finest of gems. Are you ready? Your price, going straight down there. Down, down, deeper and down. Not $39.99, I think you know where I'm going. For a one-of-a-kind, brand new United States serenite, but the finest serenite, $29.99. 4 in baskets, it's gone. Well done. Brand new today, beautiful. Right, that one's number 3. Now I've got another one in number 4. If you missed out, don't fear. Don't fear, we've got a 78 pointer, but look at the cut of this. Now we're just going to go straight down on this. You ready? I don't know if you are. You know that nice price that I've been doing, that $19.99 price that I've been doing on some brand new pieces very naughtily? How about we don't do $19.99, we do $14.99 for 78 points. Natural serenite, but look at the quality of it. Let me tweezer this. Let me tweezer this for you. Brand new today. Oh, yeah. Look at that. You can see it as a diamond, can't you? You can understand why it was confused for diamond for over 150 years. Who is running upstairs in the corridor? You hear that? Squeaky, squeaky. Oh, they've got somewhere. Oh, are they going to go into that room? No. $14.99, brand new today, limited, loads in baskets. Katie in Surrey. Evening all, how are you doing, Ben? The finish line of the marathon is in sight and you seem to be doing well. Do you know what, Katie in Surrey, just before I came into work today, I was laid down on my living room floor, just kind of, you know, getting ready. I could have fallen asleep, I tell you. Because, do you want to know why? I was woke up at a, quite frankly, ridiculous hour this morning because there was a spider on the kitchen door. And it meant that my partner couldn't go into the kitchen to make a coffee. It was a very big spider. Now, I don't like spiders. First one's gone, by the way. We are limited. $14.99. But after that point, I could not get back to sleep. I just couldn't. So, someone else is... Oh, hi, Sparky. Who? Who? Oh, yeah, someone up here. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I thought you said good night, Sparky. You're still here? What are you doing? I'm joking. Stay as long as you want, Sparky. $14.99, by the way, for this. Best of luck. It is beautiful, isn't it? Brand new today. We have got 3 left, and we have currently got 3 in baskets. Serendipity. Serendipity. But yes, Katie, I am exhausted at the moment. Not because of work, though. Not because of work. I mean, this isn't a job, is it, really? It's not a real job. I'm going to leave that one there. Yours for... Oh, we've got 20 minutes. Do you know what? I thought we only had 10 minutes left. I thought we only had 10 minutes left. I was starting to rush. I don't need to rush. All right, what do you want to talk about? What do you want to look at? That's because Sparky said goodnight to me prematurely. Prematurely, Sparky. Right, Oh, Madeira citrine. Madeira citrine. We can drink these in for a little while, can't we? Now, I'm biased towards these because I absolutely adore them. I'm not afraid to say that they are our most criminally underrated gemstones in the vault in terms of their colour. Because I think they are absolutely immaculate when it comes to colour, and I don't like that they are this price because, in my opinion, it undervalues them. I said what I've said, and I stand by it. I stand by it. $4.99 should not be the price of these. Good night, Mrs. Sparky. Final day of the marathon tomorrow. Do you know what? I was considering wearing a marathon outfit, but then I thought the only kind of gym wear I have is either too slinky. No, I'm joking. It's all branded. It's all got badges on, and you can't wear that on screen. So I can't wear my marathon outfit. I could have had a little headband. That would have been good, wouldn't it? A little vest. A little number on me. That would have been good, wouldn't it? But no, it's too... I mean, I can't arrange that, quite frankly, at 9 o'clock at night. I can't go and get some running attire. I don't have any running attire. I do have a PE kit, but as I say, it's all branded, so I can't really be showing that on air, which is a shame. Also, if Claire tuned in, if Claire tuned in and saw me just dressed in my marathon outfit, just, you know, she might be like, what on earth is he doing and why did we give him this job? For the third time. No, I'm not going to rush the last couple of minutes today. No comfort breaks needed today. I learned that lesson. Never again am I drinking so much water while sat on air. Do you know what, though? It is one of the things all my friends ask me. You know, what happens if you need a wee? No, not that, Sparky. Not that. That's for Sundays. Best of luck. No one's bought these. What's wrong with you? I'm joking. I am joking. $4.99. $4.99. You know I love them. You know I'm biased. You're probably sick of the sight of them at this point. I'm going to pop them back in number 9. At least you know now how to keep her away from anything you want to keep private. Hide it behind a spider web. Problem is, I don't like spiders either. They scare me. They scare me. I respect them, but they scare me. Oh no, pesky spider. When you get woken up early and can't get back to sleep. I know, I hope you catch up on some sleep soon. The problem is, Katie, I'll get home and I'll sit down and think, it's time for sleep. And then, poof, I'll be awake. I'll be wide awake until 2 in the morning. That's just what's going to happen. Right, Oregon Sunstone. In number 15. Oh, you're lovely. Have a look at this. Oh, yeah, peachy. Really peachy. Miner's headlamp. That would be good. Right, let's get this to a ridiculous price as we are in our twilight minutes. In the twilight minutes of the golden hour. Ooh, how poetic. Aren't they poetic? I don't have any of them, no. No, I don't have to deal with those yet, Collector in Hertfordshire. Probably soon, though. Look at that. $27.99. That is outrageous for this piece. And it's on split pay, £9.33. The last 15 minutes of today and yesterday, I have to say, have just been dominated by bathroom talk. That is not what I thought I was going to be in for when I started here at Gemcollector. What have we done? We've done bathroom talk, we've done Find the Box. Do you remember Find the Box? That was a fun game that we ended up playing. Find the Box. Was it Brent that found it for me in the end? About an hour just looking for a box for someone. Right, that goes back. Where's that? Where did I get that from? You see, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Number 15, yeah. Now. What shall we do? Let's do a citrine, number 26. Stand up. I like it when you stand up. Balloon. I'm sorry. That wasn't even funny. I'm laughing at myself. I'm laughing not with myself either, at myself. Balloon. Yeah, I've heard that. I think it's probably nonsense or Sparky. I have heard. It's one of those. I think it's one of those old tales, isn't it? I know aren't there like millions of tiny little bugs that live in your eyebrows and all of that? I think that's true, isn't it? But I think the spider and sleep thing, I think that is a myth. I think. One of those urban legends, isn't it? Because they avoid humans, don't they, spiders, by default? They avoid humans. But, I mean, as I say, I, have as many spiders in my house as want to be there, quite frankly. They are welcome. They're very good for a household. They're very good household... they're very good assistants in the household, spiders. I just don't want to see them. I don't want to see them. Because it's the way they move. It makes my back go all weird. But we dealt with it. We dealt with it. Safely transported outside. Yeah. Collector and Harvester. My buddy in Australia was bitten by a redback last month. Oh my... Ah. Now she's Spider-Woman. Send us some black tourmaline as a get-well gift. My goodness. With friends like you... In fact, no, that's the complete wrong saying, isn't it? That's completely the wrong saying. With friends like you, who needs enemies? That's... What am I on about? That's a fantastic gift. A fantastic gift. I'm getting delirious, aren't I? I'm getting delirious. It was going to happen. It was going to happen. 7 days of talking non-stop in a row. It was going to happen. It took me 6 days at 8:47. That's when Ben finally succumbed. Brent saying, it wasn't me who guided you to the box. You wondered about. Oh, the box you wondered about. Oh, yeah, I'm with you. Somewhat. Was it Sparky then? Did Sparky tell me where it is? Right, I'm going to leave that one with you. Might have been Sparky that told me where it was. Have I just shown you the wrong one? No, I haven't, but I do have a similar one. That one's number 26. Here's the similar one in 24. A little bit smaller. Balloon. Oh, that one's lovely. $24.99. Eyelashes, that's it. They're called blepharisma mites. Blepharisma mites. Nice. Well, they're all a part of the human body, aren't they? Quite frankly, they are welcome. They are welcome in my eyelashes. I'm like a mother. Protective over my blepharisma mites. Yeah. It's always fascinated me, the microscopic world. By the way, £8.33 on split pay. The microscopic world has always fascinated me. Fascinated me. And that goes into gemology as well. Looking at crystal structures under a microscope is fascinating. And hearing actually about the indicolite earlier, I didn't know about indicolite, that under magnets things would move. How cool is that? How cool is that? Mother Nature is amazing. See, always bringing it back to gemstones. Right, speaking of gemstones, this is one that's been lurking away, and one that you are going to be thankful for if you are still with me, because I've got a colour change diaspore. Now, you know I've brought you, recently, colour change diaspore in the points, 60 points, 40 points, 80 points, 1.8 carats here. That I have managed to smuggle into this hour. You ready for the warm light? Oh, yes. Look at that. That is absolutely sublime. If you are with me at 8:50 on Wednesday, the 29th of April, you are in for a treat because I am taking this piece to £100. £100 for you today. £99. That is very naughty. Very, very, very naughty. Split pay, £33. We only have one. To get 1.8 carats of colour change Diaspore for £33 on split pay. That is no fine thing, is it? Right? Best of luck to you. This is the one you will get. That price does not get you that carat weight of any quality. Oh, I've just seen that. I've just seen that, Brent, that message. Sorry, I had a mass of messages all at once and that one got lost. A pair of shorts with... Oh, see, another one's come in. With those... Yeah. No, that's what I'm thinking. I think it would be hilarious. I've got my I've got a vest. One of my dad's old vests from the 70s, but it's so ridiculous. It fits me. I love it. I'd never wear it, but it makes me think of, like I'd have a big mullet, a big perm, like old soccer players, football players for me, but soccer players in the 70s with their mullets or their comb-overs. That's how I see me looking to finish a marathon. I get it. I'm fascinated by Micro 2. Natural, fascinating entertainment. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, let's not say too much bad things about television because that's where I am right now, in the television. It's lonely in here, in the television. Right, would you like to see something else? Something else. Lemon quartz, number 6. It's not number 6, it's number 8. How long have we got? We've got 7 minutes. I'm ready for snoozies. Can I just say, this has been an absolute treat. 6 days, it's been an indoctrination, quite frankly. And I'm so here for it. Lemon quartz right here. I'm going to do a ridiculous price. Are you ready? Not that price. This price. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine, Brent. I read it and I thought, I know exactly what that's about. $14.99. $14.99. Be grapefruits, wouldn't it? $14.99. Single figures in terms of availability. I love this carving. Present company accepted. How else could we access natural beauty? Well, yes, quite right. Quite right. You are quite right. Single figures, best of luck. All of these prices, remember, are available until 9 o'clock. That is in 5 minutes from now. And then all of the prices make their way back up. So best of luck to everybody that has these pieces in their baskets. Congratulations. If there's any pieces that you want to see, by the way, that we haven't covered yet, please do let me know. Please do let me know. Requests do come first here at Gemcollector. It's your show, quite frankly. It's not my show. It's not my show at all. I'm just here to shout and wave things at you. Those are my 2 jobs. They're in the job description. Head of shouting. Whoa. Head of shouting, head of waving. Right, that goes back in number 8. Talking about a jogging outfit that took me to 70s tennis attire. Yeah, I think it's kind of... It's sporty, isn't it? Jogging, sporty. Or it might be yogging. Might be a soft J. Right, aquadite. Aquadite. Number 16, yep. Brown aquadite. I take issue with that word, with that name. I would call it autumnal aquadite. Your price for this autumnal aquadite. $69.99. $69.99. You say tomato, I say tomato. We're saying the same thing, sir. Sorry, I found that quite funny. See you tomorrow, Hertfordshire. The marathon celebration. Shall I wear a suit? Should I wear a suit tomorrow? That would be funny. Maybe. Shall I suit up? Like my, like that web image, like the web image of me. But I don't know how they got that picture of me in my black suit. I don't know how they got that. I look like I've been in court. 3 opportunities available, $34.99 on split pay. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. It does look like a pile of autumn leaves, doesn't it? And I love that. One of my favourite time of the year is the autumn. I wish, this is going to sound so wrong, but I wish we could have autumn in the spring. Because autumn is the most beautiful season, but it's just a shame that it signifies things getting rather cold. Now, I love this piece. I love this piece in number 21. There you go. Now, I know it's in the golden hour, and I know it's pink, but there you go. I've got no reason, but at this price, I think you'll forgive me, right? I think you'll forgive me. I've got no excuses because it was me that put this into the hour. But look at your price, $4.99. Brent. Yeah, I can imagine. $4.99. $4.99. Look at the beautiful colours there. Natural, the colours. And the carving, I say, really complements those colours. It's beautiful and smooth, isn't it? Both in terms of colour and in terms of carving. And the polish really adds to it. It's tranquil. That's what this is. And I adore that. It's drilled. So, if you want to pop it on a stretchy bracelet, if you dabble in the craft of stretchy bracelets, that's absolutely perfect, isn't it? For $4.99, quite frankly, you can go no wrong. Best of luck. Limited in terms of availability. Now, the one thing I've still got to shout about to you is this brand new Serenite. In number 4, we are limited. We are limited. It is completely natural. $14.99 for a 6x6mm Serenite. I've got too many people with this in baskets. Congratulations. Best of luck. A plush diamond right there at $14.99. Good night, Katie. I hope I do too. No, I'm sure I will. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there. Now, if there's just enough time for me to remind you that if you do have anything in your baskets, all of these pieces are going to disappear onto the Gemcollector website in 55 seconds, after which the prices will go back up. So if there's anything that you don't want to miss out on, get your basket checked out. We do not take payment until midnight. You've got until midnight to make any amendments to your order that you may wish to make. So, that's that for that day. What a fabulous day. The Indicolite Hour was sensational. That Sphene was... I don't want to talk about it. I'm glad it's finding a way to someone's home. Let's just say that. Join me tomorrow for the final day of my Gemcollector Marathon. 7 days, 7 shows. It's been an absolute pleasure to spend my Wednesday with you. I can't wait to spend my Thursday with you. I hope you have a beautiful end to your day. I hope you have a beautiful start to your tomorrow. I will see you right here at Gemcollector live at 5 o'clock. Lots of love. Mwah. Good night.
Here is the area that the operators that are mining are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow. So 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand